Hey viewers, hey followers, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to my streams for Ark Survival Evolve Co-op playthrough. This is stream number 12, and I have not long just woken up. Thanks to the fucking seagulls fucking screeching their fucking ears out. Yeah. So yeah, so I'll just jump on and do what I do. Whatever it is. Right. Okay, so yesterday, guys, myself and Brent on were last night, myself and Brent were on, and we went and collected 2 megatheniums, which is what I was looking for, fuzzy nuts. So we got 2 of these guys. That was quite fun doing that. They weren't the best of ranks. One was an 8 rank and one was a 40 rank, something like that, whatever. So, I think this was the 8 rank one. Yeah. One was the 8 rank, so this one's got the better stats because it's the 40 odd ranks, so that's that. Then we let's check this. Hey baby. Also as well, I've changed the spoil time on the food, so that's at 2.0, so it lasts a lot longer. One piece of meat lasts about an hour, so increase that. And also as well, we captured a 74 rank UT, so yeah, she's a beauty. So we can offer her health. Hey baby. Oh, she's laying eggs. Where is she laying? Female. Female. You know, he is watching. He's got loads of dinosaurs and collecting materials for his base. Good lad. He's doing surprisingly well for his first time. I gotta admit. I mean, given that the compies killed him at the start, which is common mind, it's either the compies or the dilos that are gonna get his ass. But yeah, he's doing pretty well for his first time. Massive credit to him. So yeah, don't forget, Elijah, if you are watching, always put something in your last item slot. So in your hotbar, down the bottom, always put something crappy in the last bar. Usually put some berries or, yeah, I mean, just put some narco berries in that last slot. Because the little peggers, they will steal whatever's in your last slot. Plus the birds as well, the pigeons that fly around. So they're a pain in the ass for it. So always put something crappy in your last slot that you don't use. That way then they'll take just that. Right, so yeah, again, bear with me guys. I haven't long. She just woke up thanks to the fucking seagulls that fucking perched themselves up on the forbidden neighborhood. So fucking screaming their fucking lungs out. Meh, meh. You know, it's fucking, yeah. I'm not gonna remove all this meat. Okay, I'll be like this again. So yeah. Got ourselves another Utilisaurus. High rank. That was a 75. Still got our Baryonyxes. Let's just check see if we got any ranks on. There we go. Let's increase the melee damage. More melee damage. Now we got two Megatheriums. Fuzzy nuts, we like to call them. But unfortunately, they're both male, so I need a female. So I'm gonna try and get another one of these guys. Okay, I'm gonna head to the cold area, so I need to go get my gear for this. I've still got traps for a big one. I'm just gonna get my cold winter gear. So yeah, we did come back with a ton of fur yesterday. Actually, we would check how much we did actually come back with health. There we go. Yeah, we came back with tons of it. So happy days. I don't need to worry about feeding the animals. I'm guessing Cassie's been okay, baby. Right, I'm not gonna put. Oh, okay. So this must be a new baby that Cassie's born. Right, I'm not gonna put any ranks on that. She must have bred the tag raptor. Okay. Okay, give me a second, guys. Okay. So a quick flyby and make sure all the plants. Yeah, all the plants are doing fine. All the plants are still active. I've still got to turn the motorboat into a warboat, so now my bird's got a rank. Okay. Let's go with... Let's do a quick check up here. Right, so it looks like Cassie converted the greenhouse that we were using, well, I mean, not really using, into an incubation room. I guess that's so it's easier for her to breed the raptors that she's controlling, so that's fine. Hey Jordan, how's it going, buddy? No worries. Let's put some more on this thing. Okay, so that is one of the RGs from the breeding pair down here. Might get another one going actually for a minute. Let's see. Actually, no, I'm not going to get another one going because I got to leave the base. So let me see if these guys need another rank up. No, no points to apply. No points to apply. Have I got some wood and fiber. A little bit of wood, but we'll do that on the way. Right. Female megathenium. Let's hope to God I can get one. I'll have to get me a bird. Yeah, you can breed one from the set, because anything we breed from there is going to be higher than the ones that we captured naturally, so and we need that. We need more weight and stuff like that, so oh, you're completely welcome, Elijah. Honestly, dude, absolutely welcome for Ben. I know Mum was going to get it for you. I didn't want to step on her toes by rushing to kind of get it for you. You know, like I said, you're a good lad. You know, I knew you liked Ark. You know, you're interested in it, so I thought, yeah. I mean, if it was me, I couldn't wait that long either. I'd be flipping itching, you know, to play it. So yeah, you're absolutely welcome, buddy. Like I say, get used to the game first, and obviously then at some point then you can always get the season pass, so you can unlock all the other maps if they're available on Nintendo. I'm not sure if the Switch does that, and obviously then Genesis and stuff like that. Ah, he's a good kid. Elijah's a good kid. You know, and he's our friend, so we don't mind helping out our friends, you know, I do the same for Brent. Done the same for Cassie as well, and done the same for most of the guys and stuff, so yeah. Here's the 3 of the turtles. And Triceratops. So each animal does have a good use in them. I mean, some creatures are obviously resource collectors. So ideally, you got the trike, so that's good. The trike's good for collecting berries. A brontosaurus is good for collecting berries, as you've seen as well, but they are very slow, so the trike is probably the better option for that. Again, with any animal you kind of collect, you really want to look for the highest level possible. Once you get some crystal, you can make yourself a spyglass, and the spyglass will show you what the rank of the animal is. So you can judge for yourself then whether or not you want to capture, but you can always do that later. You don't have to get it the very first time. But yeah, always check out which animals are the best. Yes, and that shows you the well, what sex the animal is as well. But your goal would always be to find the highest male and the highest female of a species that you are collecting, so that you can use them as a breeding pair for offspring, and then using those offspring then in general use, you know, for not just exploring but for fighting bosses. You'll never use the breeding pair. Okay, baby, see you soon. So the breeding pair you'll never use in boss fights and stuff like that. And for some reason why I'm invincible. Are you on about, like, you're not taking hits, you're not dying now? It depends what you, if you've messed around with the settings, then yeah, because the custom settings on this, right, so for example, options, right, so you have these basic options. I mean, you can obviously, you can take some of these off, like camera shake, turning off light bloom, light shafts. You know, a few things you can turn off. But there's an advanced settings in the main menu. You can play it on single player settings, and single player settings do help quite a bit. But if you're, it depends what your health and stuff is. I mean, at rank 108, which is a few ranks higher than I should be, because obviously the chibi. I mean, it depends what your damage is, what you've kind of put your points on. I'm not taking damage from dinos. Right, okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be the case at all. You've done something in the settings which has made you basically invincible. I mean, yeah, you're gonna wanna. You're gonna wanna restart that and figure out what the settings have changed on that. Otherwise, you're never gonna get the actual arc experience. If you're invincible, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Nope, no. Wipe that save. Wipe that save. Sort out the settings, figure out what it is that's been triggered. Like I said, without seeing it, I can't assist in your settings setup. You may have turned resistance too high for yourself, so obviously you I mean, you're not gonna be invincible. It's just your setting for your resistance is extremely high, so nothing is gonna be able to hurt you. It's a balance game, you know, with all the settings and stuff like that. It's about balance. That's what it probably is. Like I said, it is really hard, so I can't really... I mean, there is videos online that will show you the best solo play settings for Ark Survival. And there'll be a lot of videos on there. People saying, oh, you know, you should have this, you know, have your XP, you know, or harvesting. So harvesting should be around about 10.0. Right, so you get 10 times. So the default should always be 1.0. So can I help you with making a base? I can do. Right, so if I... Right, so have you not built anything yet? Have you not built a house or anything at all like that? No. Okay. Right, so you should have... Right, let me jump off my elbow here for a second. Okay, so as you know, right, you got your tools. Okay, so... And then you got your engram. So every time you rank up, you unlock certain things in the engram menu. Right, so obviously your campfire, you need that. And then obviously your first set of buildings will be thatch. Okay, so your thatch foundation, thatch doorways, thatch doors, walls, ceilings, and then obviously storage boxes, because as you're collecting, you're going to need to make storage boxes. Okay, and what you'll need spark powder, a mortar and pestle. You'll need that. Okay. You'll need a simple bed. You'll need the narcotic. Okay, which is what Spore Bleak and Narcos need. Right. You'll definitely need your bowlers. Okay. And you'll need your bow and arrow. You're on level 20. Okay, so this is what you should be unlocking up to level 20. Okay, get all the thatch building stuff. Okay, except for the sloped kind of stuff. You don't need that stuff for now. Slingshot, you don't need a slingshot. Okay, you don't need that at all. That is for smaller animals. You know, I mean, you technically you can potentially knock out anything with a slingshot, but it's just going to take you hours and hours and hours with anything bigger than a dodo. And you can punch a dodo to sleep. So, all right. So it depends what you've unlocked. All right. So I'll go through the basics with you. Yeah, slingshot you don't need. You've got to be careful with what you're unlocking, okay? Because you only have a finite amount of points, okay? So you will not be able to unlock everything, because you only got the rank of 105, okay? That's going to be your character rank, and you only gain a certain amount of points from each rank you get available to unlock stuff. All right, so just be very careful with unlocking. All right, so I would not be unlocking war signs and stuff like that, or sloped stuff, you know, yet, or flags. Compass, you won't need a compass. Okay, so your main essentials should always be the narcotics, which I'm guessing you've already unlocked anyway. Your bowlers, your bow and arrows, and then move on to wood. Okay, so wood foundation, wood walls, wood ceilings. Right, if you unlock these first, the wooden stuff, it will automatically unlock the thatch. Right, so if I unlock a wooden foundation and I haven't done the thatch yet, then the thatch will unlock as well. So it will deduct the points for me for that. If I completely skip on making thatch foundations and then wood foundations, I completely skip them and I go straight to stone foundations, then what'll happen is once I unlock the stone foundation, it's going to automatically remove the points for what it would cost for the thatch and the wood. So you're gonna get those points deducted from you as well as soon as you unlock these, because you do need these to make them. It will tell you underneath wood requires engrams thatch foundation. Okay, so for me to make the wood, I need to unlock the thatch foundation anyway. So, but if I am at that rank already, then it will automatically take it in. Alright, what is a foundation? So, right, let me get down on the base. Right here. This is probably the safest spot for me, actually. Okay, so wood, thatch, and fiber. Right, okay, so just again, press a triangle, grab some fiber. If you've got a sickle, one of these, boom. So if I got a sickle, the sickle collects fiber only. Okay, but since you probably don't have a sickle yet, just pressing triangle, grab as much fiber as you can. Then, using your pickaxe, you will hit a tree, and you'll get more thatch than you will wood. If I use an axe, I'll get more wood than... See? More wood with an axe, more thatch with a pickaxe. Alright. Foundations. Right, so I'm going to use wood. Actually, if you've got wood, okay. So foundation, I'm going to make one. Okay, pressing R1 lets me make one. At the very top left of the screen, you'll see pressing square or whatever the button will be for you would be press 5 or press O. Alright, so there's going to be some areas you cannot place. Okay, so if there's a drop, one of the drop things, you might not be able to place within like 100 yards of anywhere. So you press it once. Okay, once I pressed it once, R2 for me, I can then use the left stick to rotate it. Right, but I don't want to do that. Okay, and then I just confirm where it goes. Okay, now the thing with this is, if I put another one going out this way, okay, at some point it's going to go into the ground, so watch where you're placing them, because if I placed it here, okay, and I wanted to go all the way back to the water, the problem is the height of the ground is going to be too high for me to be able to place. So if I place it here, by the time I get to where the water is over there, if I'm snapping it to this, it won't, because the floor will be too high. Right? But if I'm going the other way, then I'm going to go into the floor as well. So kind of choose the area where it's the most flattest, and just remember that you're going to end up building into the floor, or if you're building from a high point, never build from a high point working your way backwards to a lower point. Never do that, because it won't snap. See, if I keep going back like this, see, I can't snap it now because the floor is lower. You see what I mean? So I can't snap it, so I can't go any further back. Now if I'd done it from by here, I wouldn't have gotten as far as this. Never. Alright, but also I don't want to build too far into the hill, because now I'm going to lose, you know, spacing. Right? I can still put a door on that, but if I go any further, the rest of the base is going to be hidden. So this is as far as I probably could build by here, but I can go out that way and get that way as well. Let's have a look. There you go. Okay. So you're getting that part down. Right, so all you need then... let me demolish that. Oh, as well, when you press and hold triangle on something, okay, right, you'll have an option to demolish or switch to block. Okay, where it says switch to block, it turns it into a solid block. Now look at this, you can see the struts underneath. If I switch to block, boom, it turns it into a solid block. Okay, so you can do that with your thatch. Okay, it makes it look a little bit better, you know, instead of just like a floating platform. You know, it makes it look more solid. So you can choose the option to switch it to block, and it takes about a few seconds, I think, for you to be able to revert that back. Yeah, see, I can't switch it back. Alright, so if you prefer the blocky version, more solid version look, then yeah. No, it's the one on the bottom. Switch to block. Switch to default makes it go back to the other way. So it's switch to block. That's the one on the bottom. That's if you want it to look like a solid structure. So holding down that. Also as well, you got about a few seconds before you can reclaim that piece. So for example, in 17 seconds, that block is going to be permanent. Okay, that piece I just placed down is going to be permanent in 10 seconds. 9, 8. So if I want to pick it up, I can reclaim it without destroying it. Alright, so if you're unsure, think, oh damn, I didn't want that there. Well, you've got 30 seconds to reclaim it. Alright, so hold down triangle, allows you to reclaim it. Alright, but after that 30 seconds, it's permanent. Switch this to block. Switch this to block. Oh, these guys as well, trilobites, kill these things. Okay, make sure you kill them. Okay, because you're going to need the chitin and the oil and the pearls. Right, those things are what you're going to need for oil, pearls, black pearls, and the chitin. Okay, so always kill the trilobites. Let me get rid of these fucking birds. So yeah, what you need to do then is a door. So, door. We've got some wood, because about wood. Okay, checking. There you go, yep. Right, so what you need now is make a thatched doorway. Okay, it's got a thatched door frame. And then a door. And then some walls. And then some thatch ceilings. Just remember when you are building you cannot run, so keep that in mind if you're out and about. So there we go, I got my thatched doorway down. And got some walls, so thatched walls. Right, so when placing, right, this is important especially for greenhouse walls, okay? When you're looking at the placement, okay, it should be bright green, okay, like this. Okay, that means that's the outside of the wall. Okay, right. Okay, checking it out now. Yep, I've seen the picture. You turned them into solid blocks. You want to make yourself an axe as well, mind. Do you have an axe here? No, you got pickaxe, bowlers, and a club. So yeah, get yourself a... Hang on, give me a second, I need to go back to my chat, mate. And you got your turtles. Following human. Right, don't forget you can... Right, give me a second, Jordan. Dinos, they need a home. You're not going to want to put the dinos inside a house. Don't do that. Right, so to whistle them or... Okay, you're going to... I don't know what the button is for switch, but you want to whistle for them to stop. Every animal you tame will automatically follow you. Right? So I will look at the bird. Okay. As long as that circle right there is facing the bird, I can then whistle to follow or whistle or stop. Okay, so you want to be aware that if you've got a ton of animals around each other, you want to be looking directly at the animal, okay, and whistle for one if you're trying to get one to follow you, right? But you can whistle them or to stop. Definitely practice that with your dinosaurs, okay, with the whistling and stuff like that, because you can whistle them into aggression, passive, as you can see here, neutral, you know what I mean? But if you accidentally whistle, you know, follow or, then all the animals are going to follow you and they're going to leave their locations. So yeah, Jordan, Ark. I'm just going to get into this and stuff. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so yes, Ark does have a story to it. Obviously, you pick up explorer notes of who was here before you. One of the main scientists that ended up here, called Rockwell, you know, he explored the island, he explored the obelisks, so you'll find exploring notes that tells you the story of that. And then as you're going through the main levels, the official levels, you are getting to cutscenes and getting some narration about what has been going on. So the exploring notes kind of fill in some gaps, the cutscenes fill in the rest, and yeah, you get to find out why and all that you hear and stuff. So it does have a story. It does have an end game as well. So yeah, all the way through to. It's just you won't get cutscenes on the non official things. Oh, that's a Noglin. A Noglin. That's the chibi. That's the yeah. Yeah, so that's the chibi Noglin. So its species is a Noglin, but it's a chibi. So again, not a pet, just an accessory to add to your character. And if I kill alphas with this thing applied, then it gives me a bonus extra 5 levels. So every time I rank this thing up, if I get it to rank 6, I will gain 5 extra levels for my character, which I have already. This chibi is level 4. So I've gone from a level 5 max default up to a level 8 right now. So I have 2 more extra levels I could gain from this. Yep, a Noglin. There's gonna be some weird creatures in this, I kid you not. This creature comes from Genesis. So from the last DLC released for this game was Genesis Part 1 and Part 2. But yeah, this one doesn't do anything, okay? It's not the actual Noglin, okay? It's just like adding a skin, okay? No different from adding a skin, but this, you know, it's just giving you something to show you. It's just the bonus of having a chibi given to you only via if you have the DLC of Genesis, because this creature comes from Genesis DLC. But during events like Christmas and stuff like that, whatever, you can actually make more chibis. You know, like the little T-Rex, you know, or something like that. So there's little T-Rex one following you around. But they're not active. They don't do nothing. They're not pets. You know, if I had a monkey or a otter, that would be a pet. You know, but this is not a pet. This is just something that gives you the perk of, if I kill an alpha with this thing applied to my character, then I'll get bonus added levels. I mean, you don't have to. The thing is, it's a one-time use as well. Once I've actually ranked up that chibi to level 5, level 6, and I'm up to level 10 then, so I've gained the extra 5 levels that chibi lets me unlock. I cannot grab another chibi and rank that up. I can't do that. You only get a one-time deal with that. But you don't ideally need it, because after I finish this level, I will gain an extra 15 additional levels for this one anyway. Same with Aberration, you gain an extra 15 levels, and Extinction, you gain an extra 15 levels, which is the last map on your. All the other maps like Ragnarok, Crystal Isles, yeah, all those other ones, they're not official maps. I mean by official, I mean like there's no story cutscene at the end of them, but you do want to get onto those levels so you can gain all the extra dinosaurs and stuff like that and whatever. So officially, if you wanted to play the game and just get the story, then you'd be playing 3 levels. That's it. Plus Genesis. You know? But the other levels like Ragnarok and all that kind of stuff like that, you do want to be playing, because they will have dragons, they will have all sorts of creatures and shit like that, and those kind of creatures will give you, a much better fighting chance. So, and now Genesis is out, you definitely want to be getting all of our creatures from the other maps. because Genesis is completely unforgiving. That fucking is an absolute nightmare. It really is. And with Genesis, you have this AI bot thing following you around, and you do get missions given to you in Genesis. So it changes the dynamic quite a bit actually. With you got something giving you missions, so you might say, right, we have to go and kill this bloody alpha, whatever like that or something, or you have like a little arenas that might pop up. You know, I mean, I went into one of these arenas. I was geared up with tech gear, shit like that. Stepped into one of these arenas, and it took all my gear off me, all my armor, all my guns, and it left a bunch of crap on the floor, like wooden spears and, you know, a crappy bow or something like that or whatever. And I had to fight off hordes of creatures inside a little domey area. You know, so at that point I needed to have had my health be high enough to survive it. So, but it was very bugged when it first came out, Genesis. So yeah, there's an absolute lot to this. This kind of game would take you months, and I mean months. If you're solo, like I said, all I can say is all the tech stuff that you're seeing, these obelisks and stuff like that, whatever, right, okay, they all come from a different species, okay? And this species is putting the dominant species of our time, which is us, so we're the dominant race, and it's pitting us against the previous dominant race, but not just dinosaurs, mythical stuff as well. So hence wyverns and stuff like that, whatever. So it's chucking, hence it's like survival of the fittest, you know. So that's what this other race is doing to us. This is basically a Hunger Games, right? That's what it basically is. But because Cassie, Gaia, and Brent haven't seen, you know, what it is that's kind of going on right now, so I can't really spoil too much. But yeah, if you wanted to look up what's it about, then look at what's it about and stuff. It's got a hell of a lore mind to it. A hell of a lore to it. I mean, all the explorer notes and stuff like that, you know, come from the scientists that were dumped here before. And those explorer notes kind of give you hints of what's been going on and what is going on and stuff like that. So we even got an animated series of it. That's what I'm saying. When I first played it, I thought, oh, just a dinosaur game, survival against a dinosaur game. And then when I started seeing all the weird shit, it was like, what the hell is this? Oh, is this one of those fucked up games? Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no. Played through it, and it's like, okay, this makes fucking sense. So yeah, it's not just a standard survival game, endless. I mean, people played this for years. You know, you can do. You know, but you know, thank God it's got an ending to it. I mean, there's only so many survival games you can play without putting an ending to them. So it's like 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die doesn't have an ending to it. Okay, you have to make up your own ending for that one, unfortunately. So with 7 Days to Die, we are gonna fucking do like a permadeath kind of thing, maybe do that, or try and, you know, make it. I don't know. It's hard to even set up a task on 7 Days to Die because that game is brilliant, but it's hard to set up a task on that one because there's no end game to it. It's like playing The Forest. If you guys have ever played The Forest, that's a pain in the ass because you're trying to find your missing child. Okay, now you could spend months and months and months and months and months on that game, and you've not even bothered to go looking for him. You've just been surviving, you know. And I feel that takes away from the narrative of your son's just gone missing. It wouldn't be taking me months and months and months because I'm building an awesome base and I'm collecting this and I'm doing all that. No, 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 no. I'd arm myself with the best fucking shit I could do. Yes, I'd probably have to sleep out and then go and find my fucking son. So I hate the fact The Forest is a great game, but I hate the fact that the narrative is I'm trying to find my fucking son, and if I'm on the game spending months building shit, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not. I'm going to be out finding my kid in the next day or two. I might sleep it out for the night or something like that, but I will going to find my kid. Okay, let's have a look. There you go. That'll do for your starter house. So yeah, Elijah, always make sure that, see, when I'm on, hang on. So on the outside, it's much brighter green. Okay, that means that is the outside of the structure. Okay. When I'm on the inside, you'll either see the framework or you'll see it a much lighter color. Okay, if it's a lighter color, then you know that is the inside of the wall. Okay, usually that doesn't matter for building housing and stuff like that, whatever, but for a greenhouse it will. Okay, you need to make sure the greenhouse walls will be the right way around. Okay, so darker green on the outside means the outside of the wall, lighter means the inside. Okay, that's only gonna really matter for the greenhouse. Okay, again, you can always just tear it down and rebuild. If you want the ceilings to be a little bit higher, okay, so for example, okay, just build the angled corners. So, for example, you can build the sloped thatch wall left and right, and then sloped roof. And I'll show you how this works now. Okay, so you'll notice the sloped stuff is here. Okay, so when you got like these little triangle pieces, that's the corners, like the sloped corners. Right? It's a bit dark at the moment, so I can't really demonstrate, but you'll take one left and one right. Right? And you'll go boom. Oh shit, this is really dark, I'm sorry. Give it a few moments, guys, and I'll wait for it to brighten up. But if I want to make the roof like more like a sloped roof instead, then I'll take one left, one right. Okay, I'll place them down, so I've placed that little triangle. Let me get my lighting on, give me a sec. Let me torch. You see what I've done? So I've taken one left, one right slope, and I've put them on. Okay. And then I'll get my sloped piece. And then boom. Now just remember, if you've placed a piece in your hotbar, right? So I've placed a sloped piece in my hotbar from my inventory down the bottom here. Okay, once I've placed it in there, the blueprint for it will stay there. If I want to take that blueprint off, so I don't accidentally create, say, another angle piece, I just press X to cancel it out. Alright, but once you've placed a piece in the hotbar, you can then remake it. So I'm placing a piece. See, so circle for me is empty, but I can just go L1, press circle again, and it will automatically make that piece again in my hotbar. Okay? And then you're creating the angled roof with more space. Okay, so you don't have to use the flat ceilings. You can always use that. Practice with the thatch, because it doesn't cost you as much then to practice with it. Obviously increase the length of the foundations, so put more foundations to the left or to the right, and then go from that, you know. reload my stream because I'm not going to see the comments. So yeah, if you want to make the house bigger, just extend it out with more foundations, more walls. You can put some windows on there. If you've unlocked the wooden ones, you can unlock, you can place down, let me see, did I unlock them? Okay, yeah, there's no window ones for the thatch, unfortunately. But you do get window frames with wood, which is these. So wooden window frame, and you can make windows as well to open and close, but you don't need them. You don't need catwalks yet. Railings, they're good for keeping dinos in place. It's so freaking dark, I can't see anything at the moment. So for example, I mean, you've seen the railings. Let me show you how you can contain at least. Right, give me a second. Oh, I'm encumbered again. Right, let me just sort this out now. Right, stay with me. Oh, I'm still feeling overweight, damn it. Why am I so overweight? Come on, what the hell? I'm carrying that much. There. Okay, so for example, right, so you see, so I can make the house a little bit bigger, you know, take it out this way. Now, if I wanted to contain my animals in a pen, I can use railings, okay? And I can stack them on top of each other to make them as high as I want, right? There. So yeah, you've seen the cages we've built on the other base, right? So you can just like a Parker, you know, little dinosaur by here, something like that if I want to, you know. So I have, you know, I have an allocated space for him. So you've seen that on the main base, okay? How we've just built fencing. Like I said, I'm no architect, so my houses are gonna look like Minecraft houses. They're gonna look blocky as hell. Right? Guys, the architect, you know, she tends to build much nicer housing and stuff like that, or angles and stuff like that. But I don't do that. My bases are just, you know, practical. You know, that's all they're for. So yeah, just experiment with, like I said, thatch. Experiment with that for now, just so you can get used to kind of like making the angles and making much better looking housing and stuff like that, whatever. But just remember though, you know, they have a durability. So, for example, a thatch wall is only 1600. Okay, a wooden wall might be higher. As you see, thatch foundation is going to be way less durability than a wooden one is. And stone one's going to have more durability than that. And then metal's going to have even more durability. You don't have to worry about metal bases. Okay, you do not have to worry about that. If anything, I have never built a metal base. Never. I've gone as far as stone when I've had enough resources, but that is as far as I've gone. When it gets to tech bases, that's different. Tech bases you will want to build, but you're just so far away from tech bases. Even we are so far away from tech bases right now, because tech bases are much stronger. You have a shield generator as well, which you can put this giant shield dome over your base to stop animals getting in. There's all kinds of stuff with the text, so that'll come later down the line. That's way off. So, but just yeah, just I mean, all you really do is get your main house down, and then you need an area for your storage. Right. So what I'll do is let me fly back to the base a minute. It's just easier for me to demonstrate what I've already built than it is for you to rebuild these. I mean, like I say, you've just built a basic little house. Okay, so that's good. I'm surprised you've got the dinosaurs before you built a house, though. How do you manage that? How do you manage to get a trike and a turtle and stuff like that before you actually built your base? Did you knock them out with a club? Right, that down there is an alpha. Okay, stay away from the alphas. You can tell they're alphas because they're glowing up orange like that. That is an alpha carno. So, but any other creature, whether it be an alpha megalodon, alpha rex, alpha raptor, stay away from them. They are lethal. You want to be able to trap them first before you can start fighting them. You will need to fight them at some point because you'll need the trophy from them. But in the cases right now, you really want to be avoiding them. And just remember, since you're on that same beach we're on, you're in the easiest location. Right, okay? So get used to killing animals that are at your location. Dinos, flipping, maybe the odd shark or something like that, whatever. Trikes, that kind of thing. You might get the odd Spino or Raptor come into your area. But yeah, if you've got bowlers, Raptors are easy. Raptors are so easy. Like I said, just don't feel like you're gonna have to rush yourself to get to a stage where we might be. Okay, because you know it's probably gonna take you a while before you can get comfortable with to a certain stage of taking on certain animals and whatever like that. Like I said, capturing a quetz for me was the first time, and capturing those cats that ambush you from the thylaclaws from the redwoods, that was actually my first time capturing one of them. So yeah, even I was pushing my limits on that one because I'd never done it before. But I mean, I've captured worse things than the thylaclaw, but I kind of knew what I was doing with that. And a lot of it is just watching how these creatures are. You know, just study how fast they are, what their attacks are. You know, if you need to, just make sure you got a bed down. You know, so make an actual bed, not a bed roll. If you make a bed roll, that's a one-time use. Okay, so when you place it down and you die, you get to spawn on that bed roll, but it disappears after that. Place a bed down. Okay, a simple bed, because that will allow you to spawn there all the time, or choose that location at least. And you can place beds anywhere on the map. You can place multiple beds. Name them if you need to. So over at Carney Island we have a bed. Herbivore Island, where we got your Bronto, there's a bed there as well. So I've named them that, so at least we can tell where I'm spawning. So yeah, as you can see, the main house I built is very basic. Okay, it's still a block. It has a slanted roof. That's pretty much it. All I've done is allocate some space in there. you know, built the staircase and allocated the rooms. That's it. That's all I've done. Right, very, very basic. I put some windows in, but obviously that don't really matter. And that's it. I mean, the house, to be honest, I built the house thinking we were going to need more space, but we haven't this time. So, and then over here, then I've just again extended the foundations out. Okay, so the foundations have come off the side of the house, and I've put down large chests, and I've put them sideways because it's easier. If I have them all like this, face on, this would have been absolutely long as hell. Okay, but placing them side by side like this and accessing like this means I can just go as long as I want. Okay, so don't have them face on like this or lined up next to each other. Have them like this. Okay, and always have stone next to wood. I'm not doing the special deals. Ours wasn't doing it the other night, neither did when we ordered. So it's like, ah, damn it. I guess I was from Domino's. But I should get it from we got this, oh, what's it fucking called? Shit. It's a big square pizza. Like, massive. It's absolutely huge. I can't remember what it's freaking called or the place. Fuck. Like a 16-inch square pizza. It's fucking huge. I mean, I'd be a family of like 10. You should get them as well, but I can't remember the place was fucking called now. So yeah, always store your stone next to your wood, and thatch, then fibre. You know, so work your way through the basic materials. Okay, working your way through the hide, chitin, crystal, metal, iron bars, which is basically just, you know, the thing version. 2 major pizza joints, Pizza Hut, and Domino's. You don't get anything smaller than that? Yeah, because we have smaller independent ones. I just can't remember what the square pizza one was called. It was pretty popular, actually. Apparently it came from America as well. So charcoal, pearls. So yeah, ideally, Elijah, what you want is at least 26 of these. Okay, 26 storage boxes. Okay, 26 is more than enough for the basic materials. Okay, that you're going to collect. Right, and then obviously then, if you're setting up your crafting tables, right, your smithy, you're going to need this. Okay, then you need that pestle and mortar so you can make narcotics. Right, and narcotics is going to be, right, rotten meat, so spoiled meat that's gone off, and narco berries. Okay, obviously narco berries, you can get that by using the trike, and then you'll make trank, or narcotics. You'll make the narcotics. And then with these narcotics, if you've unlocked the arrows, you can make arrows like normal. And then with this in your inventory, you can make narcotic arrows. Oh shit, hang on. So here I can make arrows. And then with the narcotic, I can make, so narcotic, and then standard stone arrows, I can make narcotic arrows. So I got standard arrows on my crossbow, and I got narcotic arrows on my standard bow. Right, but 26 for the main storage is more than enough for your main basic materials. Okay. Obviously this area over here, again, as you can see, all I've done is just made the foundations go all the way around and bring them all the way around, just literally connecting them on the same beach you were on, because it's the flattest bit. And then over here then I've just made enough space that I can fit in any crafting stuff I need to do, except the huge furnace. Okay, by the time you get to this point, this huge furnace is just the advanced version of the smaller one, which is what you'll be making, right? Or the forge, sorry. Right, so the forge is where you'll make your metal or your coal or whatever, but then you'll get to the advanced version later down the line, which uses fuel. Okay, gasoline, and gasoline is just oil and hide. Oil and hide will make gasoline. Okay, but make sure you got some fuel in there, like wood or something like that, to actually burn it as well. So there's absolutely so much. I mean, Gaia's got this little spot over here, so she can focus on making spark powder, chem paste, narcotics, and whatever. So she basically uses these to turn the wood into coal, so she can make gunpowder. Yeah, gunpowder is another one she's making as well. So over in this area, that's her allocated area, she is making spark powder, chem paste, gunpowder, narcotics, and obviously then just that's the coal that she needs. But she needs the coal and the spark powder to make gunpowder. So you can see what she's doing here. So she's making mass amounts of spark powder, burning up loads of coal, and then making gunpowder within pesta. See, so she needs the pestle mortars to put stone and flint to make spark powder. The chem paste, she needs stone and chitin, and spark powder and charcoal to make the gunpowder. So she's got two mortars for each different thing that she's making. So that's her location of that. Obviously Brent takes care of the farm, so we throw in the 4 main food groups that are in the game. And then you got the composters. Okay, so to make fertilizer you will need a composter. For that you'll need to put thatch and poop in, and once you put thatch and poop in, always put 2 stacks of thatch. So for example, I will put in like this, 2 stacks, and then the rest of the slots I will fill with animal poop. Right, let me just force this guy. Right. So I'm forcing the pig to eat stimberries. Right, I'm pressing R2 and I'm force feeding stimberries, and doing that means he gets the shits. Right, pick up the poop. Right, again, with 2 stacks of thatch, and then fill the rest up with feces. And then that should produce 2 to 4 fertilizers. That takes 50 minutes to convert all that into fertilizer. Right, and the fertilizer then you add to the plots. As you can see, this has been watered, not fertilized. So I'm going to add deposit fertilizer. I know I have 2 on me, so I'm just going to boom, deposit 2. Right. Like I said, these pigs, right, the Philomena, I mean, if you can capture one of these guys, then they will be used for producing tons of poop. Right, so these are going to be one of your resource creatures. Right, so these are, so that's a resource creature you need. Right, so right now I'm going to go through all the resource creatures you need. Okay, so take note from here onwards. Right, so you need the Philomena. Okay, you need that. Then you're going to need the trike, good for collecting berries, which you already have. Then you're going to need the Doedicurus. Okay, it looks like an armadillo. He collects stone, loads of stone. Okay. Then you're going to need the Ankylosaurus. This thing will collect flint, tons of flint, but it also collects metal as well. Okay. If you hit a metal node, you'll get loads from it. Right, but you can get metal from standard stones as well. Then you're going to want a Therizinosaur. Okay, big giant chicken with claws. These things will collect wood, and tons of it. Right, these are the basic dinosaurs you're going to need. Okay, one for collecting from in berries. Okay, this will help you collect narco berries and seeds for your farm as well, and obviously berries for the trough so you can feed the animals. Doedicurus for collecting stone, your Ankylosaurus for collecting flint and metal, and the Therizino for collecting wood. Okay, you're going to need these four. Okay, these four guys. Okay, for your B-mats, your basic materials. Okay, and then the pig. Okay, for farming, for poop and stuff like that. Okay, and at some point then, when you get a chance, you will attempt to try and capture an Argentavis, because again, they have a smithing table built into them, and these guys will collect way more metal, or they can hold more metal. Okay, because the weight for certain items is halved. So yeah, so that's your primary goal, is to get these guys. Once you get these guys, these four here, Therizino, Ankylosaurus, Doedicurus, and a trike. Once you got those four, you will start collecting tons of materials. Okay, from metal to wood to stone to berries. When you're collecting meat, obviously you're gonna have to just use, you know, the strongest dinosaur you can get. Okay, so I'll use a T-Rex or something like that so I can mass collect loads of meat. But you want to get these guys first, not the frog. Once you have them, then you have your base dinosaurs, your base resource dinosaurs. Okay, everything else after that is optional and a bit more specific. So, but you do want to get those four Elijah as soon as you can. That way then you'll be mass storing. And again, when it comes to base design, all you want to do is have a simple house. Okay, we put some space on top of it, made it wide enough to put some birds up there, and I've just extended the foundations, snapped them together all the way around, and just allocated space for at least 26 storage boxes. Okay, 26 should be more than enough for the basic materials you're after. If you need more space, then you can just put the odd box here and there. Okay, and then I've allocated a ton of space for crafting tables. Right, so crafting areas. So this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 by 4. You know, but again, you can make however space you want. You know, we're on the same part of the beach you are, and the reason why I chose this. No worries. We'll catch you there, buddy. So yeah. So hopefully that will help Elijah get him started. Apart from that, obviously the depot bays we started building when we first played this. You can park your dinosaur up in, jump off the dinosaur, grab everything off the dinosaur, completely over encumber yourself, turn and face there, and just drop all the stone off. So much easier to park a dinosaur up between that, jump off the dinosaur, and then over encumber yourself with the inventory from the dinosaur and jump off in the bay. So much easier. Right, I need to go and let me check. We dump this stuff off. Okay, that chitten's full. that still has space. So I'm going to drop that off. That. Okay, so don't need. Do need. Okay. Right. Have I still got my fur on me? Nope, because that bird has it. Yeah, bird has it. Right, so we need a female megathenium. My fucking phone battery is dying again. For fuck's sake, it's been on charge all fucking night. Oh, I bet it would be, guys. I'm still kind of waking up. It's very early in the morning for me. Well, it's actually 10:40. God, I'm a lazy bastard. Right, so if I do miss your comments, guys, I can't tell what the entire sentence was just because I can't see the sentence in full on the screen, so I have to look at the phone, but my phone's on charge, so it's going to be a ways away from me, so... So yeah, yesterday I increased the spoil time duration on the meat. So yeah, instead of the meat going off every 40 minutes, it'll go off every hour and a half, give or take. I'm not a fucking morning person, dude. I'm definitely not a morning person. But if it wasn't for the goddamn fucking seagulls screaming their fucking lungs out fucking outside my fucking window, it wouldn't have been so bad. Oh, right. I'm trying to get comfy. My back is fucking killing me. Okay, let's try and get back on task. Okay, all the plants are still active. I mean, I wouldn't say, well, relatively kind of close on the Bristol channel, so, I mean, if you bring up the UK map, okay, bring up the UK map and type in Newport, South Wales, okay, if you type in Newport, South Wales, you'll see where we are on the UK map. Okay, so you got the... Is it the Thames? No, it's not the Thames, is it? What's the fucking channel that comes through? But I can't remember what the fucking channel's name was. So you got the channel that comes in from the sea. Alright, so we're basically... Yeah, so for example, if the sea was out by there, and this side was Wales, we'd be living on an inlet from the ocean, roughly about by here. Okay, so the sea is out there, the inlet for the ocean, or technically the river, kind of comes through. So we're relatively close. I mean, if I was from the river that comes in towards us, we'd be living roughly... here. Okay, so the ocean out there, the inlet that comes all the way through, obviously it's, you know, it's a long way out to the sea, obviously, for birds, so I don't get to see that. But yeah, the river that runs past us is relatively close, so yeah, all the fucking seagulls are basically, yeah, landing. And there's no beach. I mean, it's just fucking, yeah, there's no beach where I am. But yeah, I mean, we're close to the channel. The Northburn that comes in. So yeah, if you just typed in Newport, South Wales, you'll see where I am, or where this city is in comparison to where the ocean is and where the river, or where it is, or the ocean starts to feed into us. So yeah, we get seagulls this far in, you know, inland. Oh, because they're greedy bastards. So they tend to nest and sit on top of the fucking houses, chimneys and stuff like that, whatever. So in the mornings they're all sat on the chimneys for either fucking or bloody screaming their bloody lungs out. Some reason, so. But the thing is, I've had the window open for the past couple of days just to let the air kind of circulate in the house a bit. So it's getting excessively warm and yeah, so I'm waking up. Yeah, I mean, it's also bad if I was sleeping in the bedroom, but I haven't been able to sleep in the bedroom because my fucking back has been fucking a pain in the ass, so I don't want to wake Guy up, you know, toss and turn all night. Plus she tosses and turns all night as well, so she tends to, you know, kick me sometimes or whatever. So that's not too bad, but yeah, so I'm sleeping in the living room on the sofa, passing out. Well, that's it. I mean, they do come inland quite a bit as well. So, I mean, they're just looking for food and shit like that. They set up their nests in, you know, here. So, but it's no seaside beach resort. It's just, you know, there's no beach close to me, except like Porthcawl or Barry. But those coloured beaches we have, but they're just an absolute shithole down there. But they tend to put their nests on top of the fucking chimneys on top of the houses, so. I kid you not, I was like fucking some David Attenborough fucking kind of fucking animalologist, or whatever fucking call it. There's two fucking seagulls early in the fucking morning, about 7 o'clock in the morning or something like that, or, you know, in the evening, and there's two seagulls just going at it on top of the flipping roof opposite my place, you know, flipping. We got a narrow street here, one lane street, and there's houses opposite us. So less than, you know, fucking, yeah, a street road width, you know, so you can see the houses opposite, and chimneys and stuff like that, whatever. They're just sat on top of there, just bowling away like fucking rabbits, you know, screaming their lungs out. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Honestly. It's like 7 in the morning and you guys are pumping away. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I was living on the coast, like on a beach coast or something like that, whatever, then I would mind the fucking seagulls, you know? It's a nice sound of it if you've been on holiday and in your caravan, you can hear the seagulls and shit like that, whatever. You know, you can smell the sea air and the coast and stuff. But yeah, I'm telling you now, you definitely don't smell the sea air here. It's, yeah, that's so we're going to try and capture a female Megathenium. I'll show you the trap that I was using last night for this, with Brent. Hopefully I can do this solo, because yeah, these fuckers are set up in dangerous locations. Don't worry guys, you're not going to have to keep staring at these birds all the time. There are other flying creatures in this. We got griffins, obviously wyverns. You have... Shit, what's the ones on Aberration? Drakes, yeah, you got drakes as well. Owls, bats, so we've got a big giant owl which is about as big as this. And it's got a healing thing as well, a healing perk to it, so I can encase another animal in like I wrap my wings around it and encase it in like a icy colored protection and heal. Yeah, the RGs are good as well because when they kill, you'll see these green little bubbles flying around its head. That's it healing, so it can heal from eating. We got another UT down there, which I am not messing with. See, that scream that the UT gives out, that causes panic in animals. Right, causes disorientation and panic. So the animal, if I'm riding the animal and that thing screams in my proximity, it will send my animal into a confused panic state, uncontrollable, so for about 30 seconds. So keep your eye on your stamina for that, because if you're low on stamina, your bird gets hit by one of those panic screams, it will fly around panicked, can't control it, and if it's out of stamina, it will, yeah, force land. So, yeah, be very careful. I mean, trying to get one of those fuckers into a trap is a fucking nightmare. I mean, ideally, you want to try and do it on foot, because if your animal gets screamed at, then you're buggered. So you have to get on foot and kite the UT into the trap or something like that, but that is very risky because the thing is faster and it will piss through your armor. I have doubled the damage that we cause as well, our characters can cause, just try and make it fair. I'm trying to balance the settings out. So for example, if we go into a cave and we're fighting onyx, bats and spiders and we're using a shotgun, now, given the size of these bats or these spiders, it shouldn't take no more than 4 shots, 4 or 5 shots with a shotgun, instead of it taking 30 shots with a shotgun. It shouldn't take that many, so you've got to balance it out yourself to make it more realistic than the default. So the default, you'll never get through this game, especially on foot. You'll be 80% of the time in combat with dinosaurs. With creatures. Okay, on foot is going to be really fucking hard. So until you can start getting like tech armor, tech armor allows you to have jetpacks and run at flash speed. I mean, so fucking fast you can actually run across water. Right, the tech armor is absolutely amazing. So yeah, I've come up to the north biome where I was heading earlier. So I've headed up north. Okay, so I'm looking for a female megathenium. Fuzzy nuts, but female fuzzy nuts. I think the other UT's down there, so that's good. So this is where we caught one of the megatheniums last night on the way back. So I quickly set the trap up. A foundation with a wooden door frame, and then one more on top of it, and then a ramp. So I kited the megathenium, and he followed me up and over the ramp, which I used with the bird to kite him over. He fell into the trap and then franked him out. So I'm going to keep that one here because they might come back this way. Oh shit, my armor, fuck. Oh, hang on, guys, give me a second. My armor, fuck. I forgot about that. Shit. That almost fucking killed me. Jesus Christ. Distracted. Anyways. Right, there's one of the ice caves there that we'll need to go into at some point to get one of the main artifacts, but I am not going in there solo because it is extremely dangerous. Still hoping for yellow or red drops, supply drops, so we can try and get blueprints for ascended weaponry, ideally. Because this crossbow is a base crossbow, okay, so it basically has 100 damage. But if I can get a variant, like for example, I have my pike, okay, but we have a journeyman pike, which causes damage to be 162, okay, but that can variant as well. I think the highest type is Mastercraft, which is yellow. A standard pike though only does 100 damage. So for example, my crossbow right now is 100 damage. But I am carrying a green one, which is Ramshackle. So it goes Ramshackle, Journeyman, Ascendant, Mastercraft. That's the difference. And this one, being at Ramshackle, being green, does 132 damage. But that number, even for a Ramshackle, can switch out. So I can have two green ones and the other green one could do a little less damage, but it still will be an improvement on the basic version of the crossbow. Oh, we got a torch. I'll take that. That was a flashlight, which I could attach to certain weapons. Assault rifles, shotguns, long neck rifles, pistols. Basically attack light for a weapon, a gun. Right, let's go down to the other trap. Yep, and the ocean is really deep as well. We're going to have to be going down there at some point because there is a cave artifact location down in the deep, along with plesiosaurs, mosasaurs, dunkler somethings, or fucking remember what they're called. A lot of nasty creatures down there. So the ocean is not a good place to be. I'll have a look on top of the snow mountain up there and see if any Carthos have spawned in. I can't remember, I can't pronounce the entire name, so... But it's the bigger cousin of the bigger. See, we've got some megalodons down there, with some jellyfish. Yeah, megalodons are the least of the issues. Oh, that's a UT down there. Let's avoid that. Yeah, Utanasauruses tend to have up to 3 carnies with them. So if you're trying to capture a UT, you need to take out the carnies first. Is there another chest there? Let me see. There's another UT up there as well. Shit. Come on, Megatheniums. Got a pack of dial walls down there, chasing a sheep. And here's what I caught the first megathenium down by here. But there's none here at the moment, so... two raptors fighting an Argy. We got the other base over by here then. We have a trap big enough to capture a UT, which is what we did last night. So we caught the UT in that. I need to upgrade that to stone as well. So we'll get Manus at some point, but not essentially right now. Okay, right, let's have a look, see if I can scout for that Cartho. So you get supply drops actually, but I think I might just focus on that because I can't capture fucking some of these things on my own anyway, so it is way too risky, especially with the settings that we do have on. So what I could do is actually get supply drops, because that is actually an important factor right now. I need to try and get certain supply drops to get blueprints for upgraded weaponry. Because there's no way we're going to do it with just the basic... Oh look, there's two... fucking there. Well, there's two megatheniums there, so shit. Fucking pigs. Right, you wanna play? Wanna play? Alright, let's play. Fucking drop your ass, boy. Oh, Jesus. I couldn't go. Alright, the megatheniums should kill those things, because when they get aggroed like that. Okay, Okay, they've got flying down there. Where's the other guy going? It's a male. Ah, it's no good for shit. That sucks. Need a female one. So at least I can start breeding them. Apprentice turbo saddle, didn't need that. Fucking land, you dumbass. There's a yellow drop over there. Be able to render in anything at that range. I think it's too far to render in a creature. Yeah. Oh, hello. Is that a Giga? We got a female Giga, guys. Look at this. Why is the Giga up here? So yeah, that is a Giga. And that thing is dangerous as hell. Yeah, taming one of those. Oh god, it's in the worst spot for it as well. Ah, oh, jeez, I have to kite this thing down. Let's get this thing off the mountain, shall we? I can take it down. This is probably the stupidest thing I'm gonna do all day. But if I can get this fucker off the mountain. Yeah, if I can get this thing off the mountain and take it down there, it'll be so much easier for me to set up a trap for it. Oh shit, I'm still in reach. Oh, if I can get it down to the beach, if I can get it down to the beach, I could potentially set up a good trap for this. Yeah, I've got to control the location of where this happens. I mean, I'm not going to capture this myself, but I need the right resources for it. But if I can get it down here, it'll stay down here and it'll kill everything fucking just down here. That's gonna cause other problems. Right, where are you, little shit? Oh, there's a fucking UT there as well. Yes, come on, fucking breach. Okay. Okay, we got a Giga on the beach. This is gonna be doable. This is gonna be so much more doable. In theory, of course. If he stays here and he doesn't despawn, which he shouldn't despawn now, but he should clear out everything fucking around here as he's trying to eat. So... yeah, this fucking thing will eat everything. Hopefully it's fucking the UTs as well. Alright, that's just made it so much more possible dragging one of these fucking off the mountain. Okay, so I've got controlled space, which means I can drag him over into this island here. This is going to be the worst. This is going to be the hardest fucking tame on the island to get short of the carpo. I mean, the carpo I have to feed it live bait, and it's like the advanced cousin of fucking the Giga, and they added that a few years after. But a Giga, it's doable. It's fucking hard, but it's doable. But for that, I can't do it with stone behemoth gateways. I have to do it with metal. It can't break through metal. And I gotta be so fucking careful doing this. Fuck. Right, let's go back to base. Let's get the metal gateways up and made. I think I got enough plates for what I need. If I don't, I'll have to wait for Brent to come in or something, whatever. I can make the metal behemoth gates, I just need to make the smaller metal gateways. If I could do this fucking solo, yeah. I've only done this solo once. Actually, no, I've not actually done this fucking solo once. I've captured a fucking Giga before, but I've never done it solo. I need a large tank, so I'm gonna have to use the trank darts that Brent made for me. So I think 500 should be more than enough. If not, I'll take a bow anyway and crossbow. Hopefully not kill it before I trank it. I guess bring more than one trank gun as well because they do breaks. I'm gonna have to. Okay. We're gonna attempt a Giga capture. This might go so fucking long. Okay, the worst case scenario is I die, my bird dies, I don't give a shit. This bird's expendable anyway. My gear, it's fine, I can make more gear. So, yeah, we're gonna try Giga capture. It's not gonna go well. I mean, I'm gonna need him to fucking kill a lot of the other creatures as they're fucking first as well, because the UTs and the Carnies and fucking the Raptors, they're gonna give me issues. If I manage to knock this motherfucker out, those other creatures lingering around in that area are gonna give me big issues. So I gotta prep for this properly. So what we're gonna need to do again is build the Behemoth metal gateway, the normal metal gateways. So where I would have 7 normal gateways, 1 Behemoth gateway, I need these to be metal. And then I'm going to need a ton of spike walls, so that at least I can possibly encase this guy in a spike wall area so that I can protect anything from coming in close enough. That's a white flap, it's not even a yellow flap. And the Doodons as well, I'm gonna need those, the pigs, because the pigs, they have a healing ability which can give a passive heal to other creatures around them. Unfortunately, for that to happen, they have to have so much fucking food on them, because every time they use it, they eat an absolute bucket load. So yeah, you need a variation of creatures to give you the buffs. The UT causes panic and disorientation in other creatures, so UT in your squad is good. Doodon pigs or boars, they're good for burn, healing your units. You got your bleed damage creatures that cause bleed, so you need them. You need your tank creatures that can take all the fucking hits as much as possible, so they fucking get focused on without dying, so the others can get their hits in. So yeah, it's a very planned out process of which dinosaurs you use for which scenario. You know, I don't just think you can go in with the T-Rex and hope for the best. I tried that before and I lost everything. Because I'm telling you right now, the end game fight on this island is fucking hard. And it's bad enough for the 3 fucking three main bosses. I remember the last time I took in 5 Rexes, riding one of them into the big giant monkey boss. A stupid fucking, well, I forgot to put all my dinosaurs off attack target. And no, aggressive actually. No, I had all the fucking, yeah, I made the mistake of having all 5 Rexes, including the one I was riding, on aggressive. And I forgot to put it on attack target. So as soon as I ended up in the boss's arena for the big monkey, my other 5, including the one I was riding, decided to rush the giant ape, and they all fell off a cliff. Because before I actually get into the temple, there's a fucking cliffside like this, and then it turned into the temple, into the main temple room, and they all fucking, the gorilla managed to come out in time before I could get into the temple, into the arena itself, to fight him in an enclosed space, and they all ran off the cliff, so I was just left with my dinosaur. Yeah, it didn't go well. That fight lasted all of 2 seconds. Literally, I could have put a stop clock on that. But those Megatheniums, because they're good bug hunters, they get a rage every time they fight. They kill bugs. They get a boost. They are good. They're going to be good for caves with all the bugs in it, and technically good for the brood mother boss, which is a giant spider. So that again, I need higher ranked Megatheniums so I can breed them to get even more higher ranks and better stats, so I can cause more damage. Because I mean, yeah, if I put the DPS numbers on this, then you'll see what kind of damage is being done by your creatures. It is useful for that, because you can also see what damage they're causing to the bosses. But the bosses do have a fucking lot of health, way more health than the alphas do. I'm not going to try and attempt to kill an Alpha Carni on my own. He's the toughest fucking nails, so... To be honest, on the bird, I'd lose the bird, so... We're going to stay on task. We're going to go back, make these gateways, make the spikes, and head back and set up the trap like we get, and hopefully attempt a successful capture. Oh. Check out the fucking Alpha Raptor going. I was hoping to piss him off enough to come in and have him swing his tail so he hits the raptor. 7. 7 is due. Need time to come in. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. So do 12 gates. Should be time to. Oh, it's gonna be fucking bigger than that. Any shit. Is there anything else in? Nope. Just me. Okay. Right, let's get to work. Okay, metal gateways, yes I can make. And main gateway and oh, door, fuck. Oh, that's right, I don't have the fucking, I don't have the door for it, do I? Let me check. Stone gateway. Stone gateway, behemoth gateway, and I could actually put that door on it. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I need. Fuck! Oh, I'm short on points. No, no, I'm not. No, I need to unlock. Hang on. Okay, now I'm short on points. Oh, you bastard! I'm fucking short on points. Oh no. I mean, I could use a stone, a reinforced one gate, maybe. Damn it. Okay. Shit. Okay, what's the gateway? Polymer, fuck me. 490 and cementing paste. That's my wife going from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I died with that one. Yeah, I got killed with that one, so I couldn't feed it back, unfortunately. It's fine. I got paint to repaint it. There's maybe a bunch of paint for it, so. Yeah, I got enough to repaint it, so just not bothering with it like that. Okay, Palmer 140. Cement and paste and obsidian. Right. I don't think I have enough to make these traps. so those it's just metals and everything. Just need the polymer for this. Oh, motherfucking. Oh, you. No? Okay, what am I doing? Shit. Oh. Okay, iron. Which. Charcoal being made in there. Didn't get shit in the space. Okay, there, I've got tons of iron. And I'm over fucking way again. Jesus Christ. Right, let me go and dump some stuff off. I'm carrying way too much shit on me right now. Hang on. Let's do it this way. So, fucking forget. I don't need these traps because I'm not needing them yet. So let's drop these off. Sure, the bird has plenty of space iron. Why am I still so fucking heavy? That's 20 per fucking arrows. Gee, hang on. Let me dump these off. I gotta re-switch out anyway. Let's do a swap out. Okay. Right, that's better. Right. Focus on the prime goal for now. 20 minutes. 12. So 8 stacks. Just over 8 stacks. This better fucking work. Really don't want to waste metal on placing it down in a location where I'm not going to be able to capture this thing. Only doing it with metal because it's guaranteed they can't break it. So once he's trapped in there, he is mine for the taking. If I can pump enough tracks into him without actually killing him, that is. Right, so again, from what I've been told or what I remember hearing, is that a wild giga has a damage rating, or damage stat of 500. Once you tame an animal, it loses its wild stats and goes down to kind of a tamed base level. So its damage won't be it was when it was tamed. So that's why your damage always feel slightly inferior. But that's only because you have to rank them up yourself. So that gives you the potential to actually take them higher than the default baseline is. So even though this fucker's going to be really strong and killing shit now, once I tame him, I'm going to have to make sure I put stats on his melee, because they're gonna get debuffed. So once he's wild. one behemoth gateway coming up. You carry that. And yes, a Giga is essential because the last boss, which is situated in the volcano, to get to that last boss, you have to travel through the volcano, which is basically a gauntlet. It will feature every type of carnivorous animal in there, all the way up to multiple Gigas and potential Carthos as well. So getting through that to get to the actual boss teleport is going to be difficult, and you're going to need the animals as well, because after you've entered the volcano you cannot dispense your cryo balls. You can't ball up your animals and think, oh yeah, I'll ball up my animals, get through there and yeah, dispense them in the final boss arena. Nope, you can't do that unfortunately, so you have to drag them all the way fucking through. My last attempt at doing that, I dragged in 4 Rexes, 4 Therazinos, 2 pigs, 4 raptors, and the Rex that I was riding. And my raptors ran off into the lava. My pigs got eaten in one bite. And my Therazinos, they lasted a little bit longer, but they all got scattered and got eaten. And the 4 Rexes I had with me, they all died, and the only Rex I had with me was what I was riding. And I took that into the final boss fight, and he had less than 10% health on him. But he actually managed to survive. So it was a stroke of luck. Then again, I did use a ton of fucking rocket launchers and shit in the fight. So yeah, you're gonna see how bad that fucking boss is gonna be. It's not good. And that was with stats pumped up as well, and I don't have those stats pumped up. So we're playing this as a default. And if you die, then you get ejected out of that boss fight. You have to get all the artifacts again to activate the door, because the door shuts behind you after 10 minutes. So once you're inside, you've got 10 minutes to either get the hell out of that out of the gauntlet area anyway, or decide to bring something else in. So yeah, careful planning is essential on this game. Cementing paste, which I keep forgetting where it fucking is, even though I've placed all these down. Yeah, so it's Tuesday today, so Guy's off work tomorrow, which means late night gaming tonight. So all of us should be on. Cassie's watching her Lucifer. Okay, so 5, 15. 5, 10, 11, 12. We'll go with 12. And we have to go with a reinforced gate, I think. If I do a reinforced gate and keep him focused on me, then he shouldn't break through it. Unless I place another gate in front of it. Could do that, actually seal him in completely. It'll stop him breaking it off. Right, so because I don't have the behemoth gate, I would have to use a reinforced gate instead of a metal one, so I don't have that unlocked yet. So unless one of the other team actually unlocks it for me and makes it, then I can't really do much about it. But I'll use a reinforced one, and then I'll just put 2 more of these in front of it to stop it from being broken. Well, if it does break, then at least it'll be blocked in. This is not going to go well. Gates, boulders. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Right, let's get on. Okay, long neck rifle, long neck rifle, long neck rifle. I'm taking 3 out of the 4. Take another bow, 2 crossbows just in case. Right, trank arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, something like that anyway. Trank arrows. I'm just gonna back myself up with some trank arrows just in case. To apply the rounds. Right. 529 rounds plus 200 arrows. That should be more than enough. Cryo balls I don't need. Right, let me dump some of these cryo balls off so I don't lose them all because like, you need these. So I'm going to take 1. Shit, should I make more darts? I make more darts. Let me have a look. Oh, it's not moving there. Simple rifle board. Take a few more just in case. I don't want to be fucking cut short in the last second. bed made all these yesterday, so happy days. Thank you for that. So yeah guys, we are going, if you're just tuning in, we're going to attempt to catch a giga. Managed to get it onto the beach from the mountains, so I've coaxed it down, so hopefully that should allow me for an easier time to catch this motherfucker. Oh man. Let's eat my breakfast bar. Strawberry fruit and grain bars, nice. So you have to make the bullets first and convert them into tranquilizers. So again, resources, collect as much as you can. Stockpile, you're going to need it. Glad tuning in, guys. Don't forget to leave a like on the video at least. And if you see anyone on my channel who has moderator status, then definitely go and check out their channels as well. Especially Jordan's, but you'll also find on my channel there's a short post giving a shout out to a few of my favorites. Well, my actual friends, so definitely check out those ones. Okay, 628 rounds on the tank. I got food. Hey, Banana, how's it going, buddy? Good. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm tired. I got up at 9 o'clock fucking this morning. Goddamn seagulls fucking screaming fucking through the window. So it woke me up quite early. Okay, let's see. Oh, a gateway. Shit. I forgot something. I need a door. Okay, stone, thatch and wood. Damn it. Oh, there's no wood here? Oh, come on. Let's see. I bet you the Thesios don't have wood on them. Oh, you got a rank though. Oh, you got wood on you. Good, okay. one gate. Oh, door. But we're gonna have to make do with a reinforced door because I can't make a behemoth metal door. I missed anything, dude. I've just finished making the doorways that I need. Got my trank arrow, my trank darts, my guns are equipped. So I got 2 guns equipped with tranks. Just in case one breaks, I can switch to the other. I have a third just in case that happens. I've auto-equipped the rounds into each gun. Got my crossbow. Got a few trank arrows as well, just in case. But I think 800 rounds should do. So I've got the metal behemoth gateways. Well, so I got the metal behemoth gateway. Unfortunately, I cannot build the gate for that. I don't have it unlocked yet. I don't have enough points to unlock it. So I'm going to make do with using a reinforced wooden gate. I've got the standard metal gateways. So, just like the other T-Rex trap, I'll have a big gate, and then the smaller ones then I just walked into. But they need to be metal because the Giga can't break metal. So yes, I'm gonna try and get the Giga. I've managed to lure one off the top of the mountain, up in the cold, down onto the beach. So hopefully he'll still be there. That'll make it easier for me to lay up the trap instead of setting it up in the mountain. I've got 12 that I need for the inner part of the trap. I've got 2 extra to put in front of the big gateway, just in case it breaks through the actual door, because the door I have to make out of wood instead. So I've got 2 extra smaller ones to place in front of it, just in case it does break the door itself. Hopefully the Giga clears out all the UTs and the fucking raptors and whatever shit that's lingering around near that area on that beach part, so I can attempt to capture. I so wish Brent was me right now. Come on, Brent, where are you? Wake up. I need you. I've captured a Giga before, but this will be my first attempt solo. Oh, there's no stone? Are you fucking kidding me? Prep, prep, and prep. Right, that's gonna get rocky. Alright, Rocky, you're coming with me, boy. Yeah, a guy wants to watch all the Jurassic Parks is could be playing this. Right, that should be enough what I need. Yeah, usually I have regular times with my streams, but it depends, so... He's also mean to me and called me a dipshit. He streams for like 11 hours. Ah, I've beaten that. I've beaten that time. Piece of piss. Okay, reinforced gate. Not the best idea for a Giga, but that's the only option I got because I can't build a metal one, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to do with that. But it's fine. I've thought about this, like I said. Right, so the trap for the Giga is going to be the same as any other big trap used for like Rexes and stuff like that, whatever. It's going to look exactly like this. I will show you guys anyway. Baby! Hey, baby. So yeah, you guys have seen these traps already. We have... Right, this one's made out of stone, obviously. So you have one behemoth gateway and then normal gateways. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do with the metal variant of this. Okay, exactly that. Okay, a little bit longer, just a little bit longer, a bit more space. But the door, unfortunately for the metal one, I can't make the metal door because I don't have the metal door, the behemoth one. So I'm having to use a reinforced one like it is on there. Alright, but what I'm going to do is I've made 2 extra metal gateways. I'm going to put them in front of the door once it's closed, right by here. So if it does break the door, it can't get out of the area. So yeah, baby, I'm heading back over to the cold area, and I saw a Giga on top of the mountain. I managed to coax him down onto the beach on the cold area, so I am ready to go over and attempt the trap for the Giga. I've got all the trank darts that Brent made me. I've equipped 2 of the rifles out of 3. So I got 200 trank arrows, but I got 600 darts. So I got a spare. So with each, obviously with the spare long length rifle as well, I've equipped all the rounds into them, so I can just switch them out. So they're already preloaded. And we're going to attempt to capture a female 24 rank Giga, if she's still there, that is. This is not probably going to go well. If I do this, this will be my first ever solo capture of a Giga. Not my first time, you know. I've done it co-op wise. In previous plays of this, but never soloed this shit. So I can't. You can keep it away from my raptors. you ain't gonna worry about it. I'm yeah, putting it. How is it to solo capture any dinosaur or creature in this game? It's not that hard. I mean, well, yeah, it is. I mean, not any creature. I mean, it depends on what circumstances and what kind of setup you have, you know. I mean, kiting an enemy into a trap, that's not so hard, but it depends on what that enemy is. Knocking them out is the difficult part, because it either takes a lot of tranquilizers to knock it out, so you have to be prepared for that possibility. So you always have to again, you can't. And how is it to capture a Giga solo? We're gonna find out. So these things are fast, and even where they usually are mostly situated on the mountains, these motherfuckers can navigate that terrain really easily, and because of the size of them as well. And they got a massive bleed effect, And the angrier they get, the tougher they get. So, and there's also a one major risk. When a gig... oh, pardon me. Oh, hang on, guys. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm having a fucking coughing fit right now. So yeah, the one major drawback is when the Giga takes enough damage, once it's down to like 20% health, it can actually go into rage mode. So even if I'm riding the dinosaur and it takes damage to the point where it's like 20%, what happens then is the Giga goes into a rage mode where it becomes much stronger and does more damage, and it will then throw you off the mount, so you cannot ride it, and it will become feral again. But I think it's like 30 seconds, so it goes into a feral rage for like 30 seconds. For that 30 seconds, it will kill you. It will attempt to kill you, kill anything else around it, including your other tames. So having that on base is very risky if something gets into base and does enough damage to it. Now, luckily enough, there won't be anything close to our base that will cause that much damage to a Giga for it to go into feral rage mode and go hostile against us and our creatures. So, but I will set up its own personal enclosure just as precaution. So yeah, that's the only drawback to having a Giga, but that's again a rare case of it happening in the open area. But when it comes to the boss fights, that's going to be a bit of a risky endeavor, because the boss will cause quite a lot of fucking shit to it. So definitely in Cass's room. I can't put the Giga in a bedroom. It's not gonna fit. I'm probably gonna die doing this. I'll make it fit. What are you gonna do? Fit a 500-ton fucking Giga into a fucking mini, is it? Fucking kind of scenario. The only way you're gonna fit that Giga in a room is if you grind it up and fucking stick it in barrels. Giga chum. Is it lunchtime already? Is it 12 o'clock already? Yeah, I think Tate went out shopping, so she's not in with us, because Elijah was watching and then he had to go shopping. So yeah, as of yesterday, Elijah, Tate's boy, has this game as well. So he made a start on it yesterday for the first time himself. He actually managed to tame himself up a parasaur and a trike and 2 or 3, I think it was 3 turtles. Carbone something, what do you call them? So yeah, this is his first time playing it. yeah, hopefully Tate, you don't mind that I did get in the game for him. I mean, yeah, I really do hope I didn't step on your toes on that one. But I know the boy really wanted it, so it's like, he's a fan of it, so let's do it. But you can get him all the DLCs. You can do the DLCs for him. once he gets good at the game anyway. Oh shit, I gotta switch my gear out. I keep forgetting to switch my gear. Okay, I really should be doing this with somebody else to help back me up, but it's more of a keeping an eye on me more than anything. Make sure my ass is covered so I can get ambushed. But we'll see. Can't promise this is going to go right, but yeah. Cross your fingers and wish me luck that this becomes a nice, clean capture. With no interference from Flippin' anything else. I need to stay away from the freaking snow as much as possible as well because I don't want to get ambushed by those badger-looking things. Oh, the mammoth died. The poor mammoth. I see the rhino there as well. Oh, the woolly rhino. So yeah, baby, if you're watching, that's where we caught the one Megathelium, or you couldn't call it. Oh, damn it! I forgot to fucking make spikes, didn't I? Shit. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking. Oh, damn it! I should have made spikes. You have got something. Alright, my phone is on charge, love, so if you are trying to message me, I can't. Yeah, I gotta try and bend over to keep getting it, so. I need to be careful because my hip is very, very sensitive to locking right now. Rex's. Great. There's 2 fucking Rexes down here as well, and this is where I want to set the fucking trap up. Over here. And we got 2 raptors. Where the fuck is the Giga? Right, so I brought the Giga down from the top of the mountain up there and let him come up to here. So, there he is, there he is, there's the Giga. Oh shit, this is just... Alright, so here's the other base. Anyway, right, if I can get him down to this cul-de-sac right here. Oh, shit. Fucking UT. Damn it. Think. Okay, let's not rush it. I've got to block off that end over there for the fucking UT. Fuck. This is not gonna go well. Oh, this is not fucking good. This is not fucking good. Right, okay, shit, what was that question? I didn't see it, sorry. You need a paintbrush or a spray can? Come on. Come on, you fucking pig. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is not good. Alright, I'm having issues here. For fuck's sake, this is not going well for me. Sorry, Chris. This is a private clan server only. I appreciate the offer though for coming in to. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Fucking hell. Where's that fucking saber gone? Alright, Giga's still over there. Problem is I got a UT still over on that side. I don't think he can get in the house. No, he walked around the back of the house. Yeah, he's gone. Right, damn it. I don't know if I got enough for this. No, I don't have my freaking tools equipped. Fuck. I need to block that UT off because I need to be able to get to the... Let me check, make sure that Giga's still there because I don't want to lose this Giga. Yeah, he's still over there. Right, he's still killing shit, so hopefully his ass kills the freaking Rex over there. What am I missing? Spider. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, just bear with me, guys, because there's a lot of weight issues I'm having on this. Fiber. Fuck's sake, I didn't get fucking fiber. Thick enough. I don't want that fucking UT in the car and he's coming through this way, so... Fuck's sake. Alright, now I need to find the ideal spot to draw this fucker in now. Right, he's still there. Right. Okay, so this is probably the most ideal spot for it. Hoping I can fucking do this now. I'm actually quite nervous, actually. I don't think I'm going to make this fucking happen. Yep, I gotta contain it. I have to contain the thing. I said, I don't know if this door is going to work. But if it doesn't, I'm going to have to put 2 more of these smaller gates. Damn it. It's opening up on the wrong fucking side. Okay, so I guide him in, and I get around and I shut the fucking door, and then I trank the living shit out of him. Hopefully. We're doing it. Let's try it. Actually, let's try something first. That might be too far away from me, actually. Fuck. I am so fucking nervous right now, you have no idea. Come on. Come on. Fucking yes. Oh my god. Yeah, the bird's gonna be fine. It was a temporary bleed. If all else fails, I got a bolt on the in one of the boxes anyway, so. Fuck's sake. Yeah, the reloading on this is going fucking tits up for some reason. go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Okay, it's still attacking, so it's not on the run yet, which means I have not done enough torpedoes with it, so once it starts trying to escape, now I know I'm close to knocking it out. This is a 24 rank Giga, so fuck knows how high its torpedoes can go. I really hope I can get this. I mean, the trap is sound, so that's no problem. That trap will capture it from doing anything, like a Rex as well, so. Okay, for some reason it's not reloading the rounds. It bugs out a little bit. So you just gotta keep switching them out. I'll pump enough Franks in this to get sleep. What it would be for. I had 600 and I'm down to 568. So I've done at least 50 so far. Oh, 40 actually. Yeah, just over 30, maybe 40, 50. I think I've done. Again. Bigger the heart, bigger the other. Fucking. Oh, wait there. Wait. I think he's in panic. I think he's in sprint mode. He's not attacking, which means, well, she. So, if she's not attacking, which means she's in flee mode, which means getting close to going to sleep. All the animals will. Every animal you try to trank will flee at some point. She is doing that, so. Go to sleep, please go to sleep. I want this team. Come on, girl, go to sleep. Come on. Take me to a better place. You're coming home with me. We'll look after you. We'll feed you regularly. You know, you won't have to worry about, you know, anything. It'll be a good life for you. At home with me. If I can get a fucking shot in your fucking ass. She's out! Fuck, don't panic. Mr. Bad. I'm hoping, everybody fucking throwing me on me, shit. How many dots in total was that? Okay, 550, 552, and I think I had about 620 on me. I think, roughly. Oh shit, what's the fucking... No, don't land on its face, just fucking land, you gimp! What's the torpedo on this thing? Torpedo was 23,000. Holy shit, and she's still... Oh, she's waking up fast. Fuck. No, 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 no. Shit. I think I actually may have needed assistance on this one. Yeah, torpedo's going up. It's going back down, I mean, shit. Oh yeah, she's dropping fast. Shit. Come on. This is not good. This is not fucking good. I completely forgot about that. I should have brought narcos with me. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Come on, Brent, where are you? Fuck. Oh, I could do with somebody. Fuck. This is not good. I gotta keep pumping it with fucking tranks. Shit. She's gonna wake up. Oh, I need fucking prime meat. There's no way I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to keep her asleep fast enough. I need somebody pumping fucking tranks into her fucking one. I need to find prime meat. I'm gonna have to keep doing this for a while until she keeps eating. Shit. Fuck. Cass, are you watching? Shit. Cass, if you're watching, I need you in. I need prime meat up on this thing. Shit, fucking UT's up on a 6. I can't let up on the tranks. If I let up on the fucking tranks, this thing's just gonna flippin'... Fuck. I need fucking prime meat. Prime meat will fucking get it going faster with the team. The thing is, I'm losing efficiency levels doing this as well, and I could potentially kill it as well. Fuck you, UT. Right, it's eating, it's eating, it's eating. 36%. They lose levels, got 90% efficiency. Fuck, the fucking UT's back there. Oh, this is gonna go wrong. I so needed fucking backup for this. Okay, 36%, so 40, 50, 60, 70, 90, another 4 more eats, and it should be done. Okay, it's dropping in levels for efficiency. I don't give a shit about the efficiency, I just need this fucking thing to fucking stay asleep. Shit, what was his health on? Shit. Right, his health is still full, so his health is good. So I can start pumping as much as I fucking want this thing. This is why I need prime meat and exceptional kibble, because prime meat is a lot faster for me when it eats. It locks up the percentage more for it being tamed, and exceptional kibble will do the same as well. Unfortunately, I don't have either on me. And I completely forgot that this thing's torpidity drops so fucking fast. Okay, it's climbing. Okay, it's climbing, so so you can see the melee damage is only 110. That's bullshit. This thing has like 500. Good thing I've got over 200 hours, so at least I've got to waste all my tranks. Check in. We're at 54%. He's got to eat at least 3 more times until he's complete. So every time he eats, it goes up a certain percentage. Unfortunately, I've only got raw meat in it. I don't have prime meat. Fuck, I'm really hoping that UT doesn't come over here. Come on, please bless my shit today. Please, come on. I really need this. This is not good. I can't fight a UT on my own. Come on, wake up, Connie. Wake up, Connie, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, wake up and be tame and wake up. So every time that UT fucking screams, it can cause panic. If I get inside its radius, my bird will panic. I really need to fucking secure the spot better. Come on, come on. Please let me have this, please let me have this. Come on. Yeah, that's a Utanosaurus over there. There's a UT just beyond the forbidden fencing. If he comes over here, that's gonna fucking... Yeah, he's gonna try and eat the forbidden unconscious fucking thing, and I can't take on a UT on my own. And it won't aggro towards me because it'll go straight for this kill, straight for this untamed, so... Utanosaurus, that's the one we got at base. Looks like about the same size as the Rex. So Y-U-T-Y Saurus. It's made out Utanosaurus or something like that. UT, we call it short. The thing is, they always have like 3 carnies next to them as well. So if they get in here and they see this fucking thing. Okay, got him fully tranked. And he is at 72%. 2 more bites and he should be mine. Well, she should be mine. Yeah. That scream you're hearing is when it creates a panic in other dinosaurs. So if I'm on my dinosaur, for example, and I get inside the range of its scream, it will confuse my animal. The screen will go black, and for about 20 seconds, something like that, whatever, my bird will be uncontrollable, so I will not be able to maintain its, well, I won't be able to control its direction of flight. It'll just fucking spiral all over the place. Please, bless my shit. Yeah, we have 2 of them. Myself and Brent captured one yesterday in the trap there. We captured a level 74 there. So the first one we captured was underneath the waterfall by there. We couldn't get to the trap, so we captured the first one by the waterfall, which I think was about 30 rank, I think, or maybe less, and the other one we captured inside the actual trap at 74 ranks. So we have them back at home. They're very powerful dinosaurs, and I cannot take that out on my own. Yep. So for example, this was is, what level is this? This thing doesn't even have a fucking level anymore. Fuck's sake. Okay, so this had a level of 24. Wait, what? Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so the level of this wild Giga is 24. With a taming efficiency level of 76%, it will gain plus 9 levels on its 24. But the reason why the taming effectiveness has dropped is because... We have it! We have it! Fucking get your ass in the fucking ball. Let's go. Okay, so from 24 she gained an extra 9 levels because of the efficiency of the tame, but the tame was low. The efficiency of the tame was 76%, only because I had to keep tranking it. Ideally you want to make sure you got some kibble on you, prime meat. I mean, I could dump narcotics into its inventory, but since I didn't have any, I had to keep tranking it. So every time you trank it, it loses taming efficiency, which means it loses the extra bonus levels added to it. Fucking hell. Hang on, you were watching? You bitch! So you were there the entire time watching me possibly struggle my ass off, and you could have come in and assisted me. Oh, wow. Well, now I've outdone you even more, Cass. We captured a Quetz, and now I captured a Giga solo. Yeah, if you'd come in, Cass, and got me some prime meat, that would have been so much fucking faster. And with the risk that the UT was over there as well, which he's gone, so thanks for that. Got a fucking Giga. Suck it, Giga solo, bitch! Yeah! I'm leaving that trap right there. And we're going home. There you go, people. You saw it here first. My first Giga solo. I'm so glad I prepped for that properly. I'm so glad I prepped for that. The amount of guns and the amount of flipping tranks. I had 640 tranks on me and I'm down to 458. So 640 minus 4. No. Yeah, 640 minus 458, whatever was left is how many chunks I used. I had to keep using them. God damn. Yeah, there you go. That's a UT down there. And he's got 3 Carnos with him. When he's attacking, he uses the scream to confuse the prey. And he also gives a boost to carnies as well, so. There you go, Cass. Beat that. Yeah, I can't get close. I'll have to show you when we get back to base, the actual tamed one. I can't get close to that other one. Anytime, because it is literally hunting right now for bird, and because it keeps screaming, if I get close enough, that scream's going to disorientate my bird, and that's not good. Especially about to stab her right now. That's a rhino, but hey Elijah, guess what I got for Christmas? Solo tame of a Giga. I can't believe I just caught that fucking thing. I got a Giga. We're taking it home with me. Yes. What's happening? Okay, FYI, I would not recommend doing that shit yourself. A Giga is a very tough tame to get, but also a prized fucking possession. I can't believe I got it. I cannot believe I managed to fucking get that shit solo. Oh, there's a UT. Right, the UT just fell in the water. There's another UT down there, which fell off the cliff. Thank you. See, I told you I'd make this shit look good. Should I park this up outside Brent's bedroom and then fucking have the head of the Giga fucking just looking through his rooms when he wakes up? He's gonna see this giant fucking Giga head fucking glitch into his fucking window. Scare the shit out of him. I got a magic 8-ball. What, did you just buy that today? I've always wanted one of those. There you go, Cass. You've seen how easy it is to capture a Giga. You can get the next one. Yeah, piece of piss, man. Did it to the cat, so you got the cat. Oh, we could do with a male cat mine, by the way. But then we still need a male cat on the trees. And since you have, you know, some experience in capturing one, better from water stones. I'm fucking chuffed now. I really am chuffed. See, and video proof that I didn't even cheat. Didn't been commanded, prompted in. So yeah, Elijah, that's something you can do as well. You can enter commands into the game, so you can spawn in anything you want, and you could even force kill and force tame things as well. So there are prompts for that. So yeah, the creative side on this, or the moderation side of it for Bane, you can do all that if you're looking to shortcut it or something like that, whatever. Which is fine, you know, for Bane, but if you can do it first time legit, then happy days. Yeah, because Brent's only played this in creative mode, and used commands and stuff like that, whatever. Cassie's played a little bit more than that, but she has used commands in the past. For Gaia's played it legitimately, but only when I've played it, or we played it as co-op. Yeah, so you have to have. Okay, it depends. I mean, if you're playing, well, it depends. Are you playing it in single player? If you're playing it in single player mode, then you'd have to press. Oh shit! I don't know what it's going to be for you though. The Switch is different. You have to press the options button, which is to get into this menu, and then you'd press. For me, it would be pressing L1, R1, square and triangle together until the admin bar comes at the very top. So at the very top, then there'll be an admin bar, and then you basically input certain commands and stuff like that, but whatever. But there's a list. You can get that command list from Ark's Wikipedia. It should be updated with the newer prompts of what to type in, but that's not always guaranteed, and it does differ on what platform you're playing on. So the commands might be typed in differently from what the PlayStation might have, or the PlayStation is different from what the PC has. So yeah, I only done it a few times. What did I have to do it on here? I had to do it on here to wipe all the wild dinosaurs off the map, just so I could reset them so all the higher ranked ones would spawn in. Yeah, that's just something you'd have to, I can't teach you on that one. That's something you'd have to have a look at, especially for the fact you're using the Switch to play it as well. So like I said, if you need to use need to use commands and stuff like that, whatever, just to spawn things in or kill something, or you can spawn in pretty much anything. What I wouldn't recommend you doing, okay, is spawning in a Giga right in front of you. Okay, because that wouldn't be a good idea. Okay, because if you're trying to force tame it then with a command, so like instant tame, you got to type that in, and in the time that you need to type that in, that Giga could have already killed you. So I need to make sure you're looking at it as well. So yeah, I would be very careful with, bringing in certain dinos that can kill you, and if you're attempting to force tame them then with a command, instead of having to do it like with tranquilizers and stuff like that, whatever, then you gotta be careful that they don't come after you. So I think Brent did the same thing as before. He was trying to spawn in one of those monkeys, a little smaller monkey, but he mistyped it and ended up spawning in the monkey boss. So that went well, because they're relatively close to the same names as well, like Megapithecus or something like that. Where I think you could type in spawn in Megapithecus, but then that might spawn in the boss variant and not the tiny little smaller dudes. Yeah, that's a whole Yeah, there's going to be loads of videos on YouTube regarding using console commands or admin commands. So you're better off probably following them than me. How do you make a window? You need to unlock the window. So what you need to do is, give me a second, is go to your engrams. Okay, and obviously, yeah, the thatch ones don't have window frames, only the wood ones do, like these. Okay, so that's a window frame, and next to it should be the wooden window. Okay, that'll be the flap that you open. So that's what you're looking for. And you have reinforced windows as well. Not really needed, unless you want, you know, I mean, yeah. So yeah, you got the reinforced doors there, and the reinforced windows somewhere. Yeah, reinforced windows there. So yeah, I had to keep knocking out the Giga, but we have it. It was a rank 24, it went up by 9 more points. And yeah, unfortunately the efficiency for the taming went down to 76% because I had to keep knocking it out. Because I didn't bring narcotics with me to do so. But that is my first Giga solo. Not co-op. I have done Giga co-operatively, but yeah. I was so lucky because it was a UT flipping just behind me, getting closer and closer, and I wouldn't have been able to take on the UT on my own, especially on the birds, so. Yeah, I definitely got blessed today with this capture. But we have one, so I'm happy. You'll need to unlock it. Are you using wood or thatch building still? Because window frames and windows, the window shutter for it is only for wood and onwards, not for thatch. You don't have a window frame for thatch. So you have to unlock it in wood. So when you earn points from ranking up, you spend the points on unlocking. Yeah, so go down your engrams, and as you're ranking up, you're using your points. At the very bottom left of the screen, you'll see I have 8 points remaining. I've spent 3,700. Okay, and you'll scroll down to the wood section. Okay, here's where the door frame is, that's where the door is. And then if you scroll down to level 14, okay, right, you'll find wooden window frames. Right, so that's a wooden window frame wall, and then next to it will be the wooden window. Right, so you need to unlock both of those. Okay, and then you're good to go. Let me get some stamina. Like I said, the house, I mean, you can build the house any size you want, but for me, I just built the house to make sure everyone has their own separate room. They have some boxes in there so they can store their own personal armor or weapons they want, and I can't unlock it. That probably means you don't have any points. You don't have any unlock points available. So yeah, look at the bottom of the screen. Okay, at the bottom left of my screen, you'll see I have 8 points available. Okay, that's all I have left. Right, so I can't unlock. I mean, I can unlock this, but I can't unlock that because that's 9 points. So that's 9 points to unlock that, but we have 8 points available. So, and I've spent 3,704 points already, but I'm already past 100 rank anyway. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. Be careful with what you're spending your points on. You don't need to unlock everything that's listed, just the essential stuff. You don't need paintbrushes, you don't need training dummies, you don't need flags, you don't need compasses. Well, obviously you need stimulant and stuff like that, so just, you don't need war drums. Unlock the essential stuff first, you know, components and stuff like that, whatever. But all the cosmetic stuff you don't need to unlock. You will, once you've completed the islands, you will get an additional 15 ranks added to your character, and that will give you enough points to eventually unlock everything on the building menu. So okay, let's put them in there. These trank darts away because I don't want to waste them. Trank guns away as well. Okay, let's get myself back to my default standard kit. Don't need the cold gear because I'm not going near the cold again. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, Elijah, you know, build your house, keep it very basic, okay, and just enough to put some personal items into it or something like that. Then connect some more foundations to it. See, I just connected foundations all the way around, then made enough space, 26 storage containers. Okay, these are for the basic materials, right, from stone, wood, thatch, fiber, flint, hide, chitin, crystal, metal, iron bars, coal, charcoal, pearls, oil, chem paste, spark powder, gunpowder, electronics, element dust, pelts or fur, fuel, obsidian, and then obviously then I got a spare bunch of boxes. I got my saddles in here, so a bunch of saddles been picking up and making, and then all the boss stuff, so all the trophies that I need to collect to get the boss stuff done. Go wood. Yeah, there's no windows for thatch. There's no window frames for thatch. All you're gonna get is foundations, doors, ceilings, walls, doorways, sloped, angled roof, and a sloped roof. That's all you're gonna get. You'll get more options when you get down to wood, right? So you'll be in wood foundations, wood walls, wood ceilings, wooden door frames, wooden doors, wooden fence foundations. Unlock them at some point, but don't worry about them for now. Wooden fence supports, ignore them, you don't need them. Triangle ceiling and stuff like that, triangle foundations, you don't need them neither. Sloped left, sloped right, okay? They're the bits that give you the angles, okay? Like this, like the triangle bits, okay? I don't know why Razor's there, Cass. I have no idea. I mean, that's got no points on it. Have you? I haven't put any points on this. This thing was here when I came in. I don't know why it's here. unless you bred it or Brent did. 'Cause we saw what you did with the greenhouse, so that's fine. I'm guessing you did that for the sake of the raptors, so you could breed the raptors down here. Is that the reason why? Yeah, but you did the change on this though, didn't you? You did that. So you did the incubation room down here instead, didn't you? You changed out the farm for that, yes? And you did that for the sake of, so you could, right, okay, so you did that so you could breed down by here with your raptors. I don't know where this raptor's come from. I figured you must have jumped on, did a breed, and then, yeah, then left it here. I mean, it's got no rank on it, so I'm guessing... Oh, no, Brent did it! Oh, yeah, okay, imprinted by Brent. Okay, so Brent has bred a baby in for you. Yeah, he hasn't put any points on. I'm not going to put the points on, because obviously it's your raptors, so I'm going to let you do what you're doing with the babies for them. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, Brent has imprinted it, so Brent must have bred the raptors. He must have wanted to see how it worked or something, so yeah. So you got an extra baby. Yeah, that's probably what he's done then. So, yeah. The Brontosaurus is still on Herbivore Island. It's still fine, still going. So, happy days. Right. Okay. Right. Okay, so, Utanosaurus. There you go, that's the Uties, Jordan. That's what these things are like. These things give a nasty roar. So that's the roar that you hear from the Uties. So yeah, we captured the 76th rank yesterday. And the 2 Megatheriums. So we just need more. Yeah, any of the female birds, which to be honest, we're having more females on this bloody map than anything. They just lay eggs. But they're not fertilized, so we just keep them. You can keep the eggs, you can eat them. There you go. Gives you a bit of a health boost. Or stash them for making kibble. So we've been collecting a bunch of eggs, and with that we can make kibbles with it. So you got basic kibble, that's for smaller animals, no different from us just putting food onto the animal to tame it, or prime meat, or you can use kibble. And then you got regular kibble, and it looks like Brent has made 45 exceptional kibbles. Well done, Brent. Hell yeah. Yeah, those things are good for the bigger ones. Nice. Yeah, so Brent has been on for a while, by the looks of it. I mean, we were both on last night, did the captures, and then came off. He must have stayed on a little bit longer. Yeah, in case you're wondering, guys, Dr. Mingus was Cassie's idea. Okay, she named him Dr. Mingus. I don't know why Dr. Mingus. It's just, yeah, it's Dr. Mingus. Right. Okay. So yeah, it looks like Brent must have bred the raptors to see if he could see how it worked, and then yeah, he's left you a baby by ear, and hasn't put any points on it. So there you go. Anyway, we need to go and do this. I'm going to do this because I'm not leaving the Giga down there. That's not a good place to leave it. Dr. Sears. I have no idea. Shit, am I getting enough space up here for a Giga? Well, I don't think we have enough space up here for a Giga. I'm gonna have to leave it on the base. Should be fine down there anyway. I mean, nothing's gonna attack a Giga, so... It sounds familiar, but it's not ringing a bell. Dr. Sears. That's not... Dr. Sears. That's not from Burn... Is that Planet of the Apes? Or the Island of Dr. Moreau? Who's the man? I'm the man. Well, I'm the man because I have a Giga. Yeah, it had to be one or the other. I'm 100% sure about that one. Oh, we got 33 ranks. Ooh. Oh, see, look at okay, look at this. Okay, melee damage, 40. 40. A raptor has 100 once it's been tamed. The Giga has 40. That's how much of a debuff, okay, the animal gets. Okay, I mean it's 17,000 health, so this thing ain't dying. Right. That was referenced in The Simpsons, Troy McClure. God, I haven't seen Simpsons in ages. Okay, you have a turtle egg. Right. Okay. Did you breed? Did you breed the parents to get the egg? Or did it just drop the egg? Have you actively bred the parents? In other words, did you go up to the parents and manually... They did it on their own. Okay, so it's just an egg. You can eat it if you want. See, look. The RG just dropped another egg. See? So it's a non-fertilized egg. Right, so I can just eat that if I want, or stash it in the fridge. Right, the animals, if there's a female, will lay an egg. Okay. Can I hatch it? No. No. The only way you're gonna... Okay. Let me see. Right. Right, so let me show you. Right, so see all these eggs in here? Okay. Right. All different eggs from every different species we have on base. Right? Every one of these eggs are not fertilized. Right? Shit. How do we go about this? Okay. Ah, damn. Am I gonna have to teach him the birds and bees? Date! Where are you? No! Okay. We're there. Okay. Right. So, obviously, one needs to be male, one needs to be female. Okay, as you hopefully know. I thought you were gonna put me on the spot then for a second. No, this time I won't do this. Okay. So we have, yes, one male Rex, one female. So you will go up to both. You will hold triangle, and you will select behavior. Okay, so select behavior. Once you've done that, on the bottom right, you'll see it says disable mating. Right, I'm gonna click it. All right. So again, behavior, and then I will go down to mating. So enable mating. Alright, so the male is ready to mate. As you can see, male ready to mate. Now do the same thing for the female. Alright, hold down triangle, go to behavior, and then select enable mating. Right? Do not click on enable wandering. Alright, so make sure you click on this right. If the animal does start to wander off, it means you've enabled the wandering by accident. Okay, so enable mating. And now, as long as they're close enough to each other, you will see a heart. A bunch of hearts. Okay? If the hearts are showing, that means they're mating. Okay? In the PG version. Okay. And you'll see a bar then. Right? Do you see the hearts, the little red hearts above the name, like you can on mine? If you see the hearts and then you see a bar underneath, yeah. So when you look at the character now like normal, you'll see a bar that's come up saying mating, 39% or whatever it is. Right. What you're going to need to do... Let me actually turn my mating off. Oh shit, hang on. There we go. Okay. So, depending on the size of the animal, okay, to incubate the egg, okay, what you can do is get little campfires, okay? So if you go to your crafting, and you have campfires unlocked, okay, place a few campfires down, okay? And then we show some wood in the campfire. Okay, you might need about 2 or 3 of them. Okay, so put 3 campfires really close to each other in a row. Okay, and then what you're going to do then is when you get the egg, you're going to drop the egg on the floor. Don't eat the egg. Okay, you can eat it, but don't accidentally press R2, press the other one to drop it. Right, and drop it close to the fire. Okay, don't put it in the fire. You drop it on the floor next to the fire. Okay? And then you look at the egg, and it'll tell you whether or not it's incubating. Right? There'll be 2 bars on it. Right? Actually, let me demonstrate it with the Lexus. Let me go back to the mating on this one. And if the incubation is successful, it might be either too cold or too hot. Okay? Don't make a complete circle, mind. Make sure that you can get in and out of that fire pit. Okay, just 3 or 4 should be fine. You can curve them around if you need to. All right. Now just keep the egg on you for now. Okay, you got plenty of time before it goes off, so to speak. All right, so I'm just going to start the mating again. Man, I mean, with the turtle eggs, they only need like maybe 3 fireplaces. I don't know. I've never tamed the things. So what you want to do is, yeah, if you're going to make a certain amount of them, just put on, like, say, put the egg next to 1 that's on. Okay? And if 1 is okay, to keep the incubation going, then you only need 1 fireplace. If it needs 2, then it'll tell you the egg is too cold. Okay? Right, so, or it might be too hot, you know, for burn. So yeah, you need to find the balance of where, like for a raptor egg, it takes like 2 to 3 fire pits. But it also depends on where you are as well, mind. So if you're in the cold or you're in the heat somewhere, you know, the egg could get too hot, so you'd have to find a way to cool it down. So you couldn't even use fire pits at that point. So the only thing you can do that is literally effective, no matter where you are, in the cold, in the heat, is to use air conditioners. Okay, so at some point, you'll get that. Okay, an air conditioner controls the temperature, hot or cold, so it matches towards what egg needs. It just depends on how many of them you need, but that will control the temperature for hot and cold for you. Whereas, you'd have to turn off a fire pit, campfire, or turn on an extra one. No, you don't need to do that. There you go. Let's turn off mating because that's only going to last. That's going to be active again in 15 minutes. We don't want fucking loads of. Okay, so we now have a fertilized egg. Now, if I was to put this T-Rex egg next to a fire pit, I would need at least 10. Right, so if I dropped on the floor by here. Okay, so as you can see, underneath the fertilized egg, it says too cold. Okay, so so where it says egg incubation 100%, that number needs to go down, okay, before the egg health does. Right, if the egg health drops all the way down, that red bar goes all the way to 0 before the blue one does, the egg will die. Okay, so you need to get the blue one down first. All right, so you have to keep an eye on it as well. Make sure the temperature's not too cold, it's not raining or something like that, whatever. So for me to incubate this egg, I need to put at least 10 fucking campfires around it, right? But I could technically put it in here. Okay, now we'll have a chest. Right, so I'll put the egg down in here and see what happens. There we go. See, so 4 air conditioners, or just 6 is enough to incubate. And you'll see there's a timer up the top, right? If there's a timer at the top that says incubating, in brackets, 19 minutes, boom. There you go, okay? As long as there's a timer at the very top saying 19 minutes for incubation, then your blue line will go down faster than the health will anyway. Okay? It's only if the temperature and all that stuff is buggered, then and it's paused for some moment, then yeah, then you gotta try and adjust that temperature fast before too much of the health goes down. Also as well, once you do get refrigerators, I can stash the egg in there and it will be happily contained in there for spoil time. 1,599 days, 19 hours, 42 minutes and 30 seconds. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta reach my phone. Oh. Yeah, just a heads up, Elijah. You can send me the pictures, but I might not be able to look at them all the time because I gotta try and reach my phone. It's been stuck on charge at the moment, so, and yeah, my back has been playing up really bad, so yeah, reaching for the phone is a bit of a nightmare. Oh, there you go. So in 3 minutes 15 seconds, you will have a baby turtle. Now, most importantly, okay, so remember this, get some berries, okay? Turtles eat berries, okay, I think it's berries, yeah, they eat berries. Get some berries into your hot bar, okay, just normal berries, not seeds, so get some yellows, some reds, some purples, and some blues, okay? Grab some of them, and as soon as the baby is born, okay, it'll tell you to imprint. Right, so you press triangle, that means you're claiming it, okay? And then you open up this inventory and put some berries into it, okay? Yeah, so you put some berries into it, and it will also be following you as well, okay? So it'll be instantly following you. So make sure you get to stop following you, or make it follow you to a safe spot. But make sure you put, imprint first, then put the berries. Don't move it first until after you put the berries on the baby, all right? Because otherwise it'll starve to death as you're trying to walk it somewhere. Right, once you think you've got it in a safe spot, like say, I don't know, I want to move it off the grass over here, so I'll put it into a nice spot by here where it's safe. I'll put some more berries onto it. As it's growing, you can add more berries into its inventory. Okay, so make sure you keep doing that. But you have to keep an eye on it. Okay, I'm not sure how long it's going to take for you for it to mature. Okay, if you're playing on single player, you can exit the game, and the game won't continue on until you come back in. Right, but because we're on a server, we have to keep an eye on our animals because they will starve to death and the babies will, die if they don't have food on them constantly. So, yeah, but if you're playing on a single player setting, then whenever you exit the game, then you won't have to worry about, the game continuing on after you've left and closed down. So yes, imprint, berries, move it somewhere safe. Stop it from following you then after that. Don't make sure you do stop it from following. To do that, you'll hold down circle and you'll whistle or stop. Okay, or look at it and whistle one stop or something like that, whatever. And then just keep putting berries into its inventory. Because obviously it's a baby, it can only hold so many berries. Okay. So yeah, it can only hold so many berries. So when you try and press and hold X to dump a shitload of berries onto it, it won't. It only holds so many. And as it's growing up, it will hold more berries. Okay, don't force feed it. Okay, just put the berries in its inventory, and then just let it eat it at its own leisure. Okay, don't force feed it. Right, and then just it'll tell you then the maturing rate. So once it gets from baby to juvenile. So once it gets to juvenile, it will eat out of the troughs. Okay, so the animal troughs like these. Okay, so for example, we got meat in this one, and in this one we had berries. Right, so once you unlock these animal troughs, like this one, these two here have tons of berries in them. Okay, so the monkey and all of the resource collectors, they are within range. So above their head, no, above their name, it's fucking pretty hard to spot actually. Above their name, you will see a little box symbol. Okay, that means they're in range of the feeding trough. Okay, so they're taking berries from the thing. If you want to check the range of them, right, you can show visibility. Right, so this trough has a massive circular range, so anything within the circle range, the border, will eat from that trough. Okay, you can press an old triangle and turn hide visibility off, and just make sure you got the animals corresponding to what they eat next to what they eat. Mum will put it on Discord. I've not actually seen a baby turtle yet. Right, what was it you said, Cass? Because I missed what you said. Don't breed the female Rex. I'm at the island. 4 Rexes trying for higher female. Oh, okay. Oh, we can breed the Rexes here if we want to. That's no problem. I don't mind them being bred. We just don't need lots of them. So that was just a demonstration anyway. But the male's the highest here, so I don't know what the baby was going to be anyway. But yeah, we need a higher female. So yeah, that was just for demonstration. So we're not going to be breeding any more Rexes until we get a higher female, so we can have a breeding pair. Look at the fucking size of this thing. That is uber fucking scary. Alright. Look at the health on that. 17,000 on health. This thing ain't dying to anything on this island. Well, except for the bosses maybe, but you know, I mean, this thing is dying in the flipping tech cave, I'll tell you that for a fact. The final boss cave, the gauntlet, that thing is definitely dying. It's got 40 on its damage. 40. A tamed fucking low rank fucking raptor's 100. Well, I mean, that's a low rank. I mean, in some theories, a 24 rank Giga. That was kind of low. You want something in the 50s plus. But if I can get another one, I can make them. But I also need to kill Gigas as well, because I need at least 2 Gigas killed. Because I need their hearts. Because the hearts is what I need for... I need 2 hearts for a tribute trophy for a boss fight, so... But if I can find a female, then I will mate them. No, if I can find a male, I can mate them. Right. So, a wild Giga, from what I've been told, has a damage melee level of 500. So you can see what happens when you tame one. It gets a massive debuff. But all dinosaurs do that anyway. But this is the worst debuff for any animal on any of them. This is a Giga. I guess the biggest debuff ever, as you can see. So okay, now let's put up only 4 points a time. Okay, now even its stamina's not working. I'm gonna have to put all the points on for burn. I'm not even at 50. Oh, this thing's gonna be beast. I like the fact that it's actually all green. I like that. I like that. I'm loving that. I love the colour on this one. That is my green right there. That is fucking awesome. And just for a size reference, in case you guys are wondering, that's how big I am compared to it. I don't even think we have a saddle. Actually, no. I haven't unlocked the saddles. Yeah, because I haven't unlocked the saddle for the Giga and the Carchus. So. Saddle, Giga, fiber hide metal, 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 fiber. 2, 4, 6, 8. And some metal. Only 120, so oh, I can make a Carter saddle as well. Oh, I'm making that. Cacho and I don't know if you guys can pronounce that or not. Yeah, Carcharo, because that, okay, that's the cousin of the Gigasaurus, and it's bigger and way more nastier. Can you hear this thing gargling? Fucking crazy. Oh, trophy! Giga Rider! Oh, how the fuck did I not get that before? Weird. Oh, listen to that echo afterwards. Yeek. Look at the fucking size of it. So yeah, for this thing to go into rage mode and want to kill me and everything else on there, its health would have to drop to about 20% less than what it is right now, and it's at 17,000. So, yeah, the chances of something causing that much damage to get this thing to go into rage mode for 30 seconds and kick me off and then want to kill me and anything else around it is very remote. But that doesn't make it that remote. No, I'm just killing the fish in the water. See how much of a debuff that is? Right? A level 48 turtle, and it took me that long to kill it. So imagine it against a boss that has, I don't know, 10,000 health. A turtle could have no more than, 1,000. Almost makes you wet your pants, doesn't it? I need to get this. Yep, that's me running. Well, I'm out of stamina already. See, its stats are so shit. Oh, see now that's the thing right there. Alright, okay. If you guys can see it, on the far right you'll see a red. So you got my health, my stamina, my food, my weight, my rank up, and then underneath that would be fuck, what would that be underneath that? Okay, sleep thing. Right, okay, so you should see, if you guys can see it, like there's a red symbol underneath that. Okay, so if I keep pushing him with his stamina, unlike the others, okay, who will just end up gaining torpidity and fall asleep, if I push him past this point where he's got no stamina, I'm still biting and biting and biting and biting and biting and biting, right? That heart will fill up red, which then goes into rage mode. So not only will he go into rage mode if his health drops to a certain percentage, but if I keep trying to hit with no stamina, other dinosaurs would just end up gaining torpidity and fall asleep and pass out. Whereas though this guy would actually get into rage mode. So I need to be careful of that, actually, because that is quite dangerous. Shit. Oh, I'm taking a risk having this motherfucker. Oh, look, I got a trophy! Fireworks rocket launcher skin. Yeah, don't need that. Okay, so he's 19,000. Like 19,000 points to get to the next rank, and he has 17,000. This thing is not gonna fucking rank up that fast. Like, one of the hardest creatures to fucking tame. One of the biggest fucking creatures to fucking tame. One of the most dangerous creatures to fucking tame. But absolutely way more dangerous to own it. But it gives you absolute shit stats. It always makes you think of why the fuck even have it. Well, it's a strong dinosaur. It is a strong dinosaur. It's got a fucking powerhouse of a health bar, so this thing is going to be essentially needed for the bosses. Flintstones, me the Flintstones. Oh. God, I can imagine that fucking chamming after you, can Oh, I am hungry and I can't eat that shit. Can I eat this? I can eat this. I think I can eat this. My Welsh cakes, my raspberry Welsh cake. They're still good. Oh, there it is, the baby door. It's just a baby! Alright, so Cash, your character is over at flipping at Carney Island then, is it? If that's the case, I'll head over there actually for bringing you a hand with. Okay. Oh, I'll head over there then. Give you a hand then to maybe try and capture him. When you're done watching your Lucifer,
Wouldn't want to take you away from that now, would we?
What's chitin? Okay. So, chitin is... See what it looks like now. Now, to make... Hang on, give me a second. Okay, so you need this stuff. Okay? You need that. And to get that, the best way for you to get this, or to be honest, the best way for anyone to get it, is to walk up and down the beach that you're next to, and you're looking for trilobites. Okay? So what you're looking for is those little kind of shelly kind of creatures, like, you know, seashell type kind of creatures. So you can go into the water a little bit. No. See if there's any there. Nope. During the day and during the evening, you'll have these little shell-like, like brown shelled kind of, yeah, trilobites, you know, coming out of the water. Right? So they come out of the water, they come to the land, and they go back. Try to find one for you. Again, certain times of the day they tend to pop up. But this will be the easiest way for you at this point in time anyway. Can't even fucking find one. Oh, not going that way. There's compies and stuff. I think, how can I describe? They look like little seashell things that come out of the water, like, yeah, trilobites. I mean, yeah, here's one. Here we go. These. Okay. These guys. Okay, they come out of the water, they come to the shoreline. What you want to do then is just run up and smack him. Okay, now he will try and run away. What you want to try and do is get in front of him, because he will try and go back to the water. Alright, so just stay in front of him, keep smacking him, and then when he's dead then, you just hack him up. And you will get 3 really important pieces, or 4. You'll get some oil, keep that. You'll get the chitin, okay? You'll get white pearls, and you'll get the rare black pearls. You need all that, okay? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, thanks, Jordan. Yeah, basically like horse crabs. Alright, you need to keep everything that you get, okay, from a trilobite. Right, like I said, during the day they come out. You might see there might be like 2 or 3 of them on the beach. If you hit one of them, the others will scatter. Okay, they will try and run away. So always check the nearest bit of shallow water, and that's it. Just keep patrolling the edge of the beaches. Careful how far you go, obviously. And once you get some creatures like a rex or something like that, or whatever, or raptors or something like that, you can then hunt for certain animals, like your turtle. Okay, your turtle gives another form of shell like that. Okay, so but it's called keratin. Okay, so it's like a bone. All right, so from turtles you will get keratin, which is basically the other alternate thing you can use instead of chitin. I'll show you what it looks like now. So you can use, for the saddles, you can use chitin and or keratin. Right, so which is basically, let me show you this. Okay, so this is the alternative use to that. Okay, so if it says make a saddle, it'll say on the saddle, use, let me check one of these out. There you go. So on the saddle it'll say chitin keratin. Okay, the symbol will show both of them together. So you can use chitin or keratin. Right? So as long as you get both of these materials, it makes no difference if you collect. I mean, you'll get less of this than you will of this. Right? You have to think of it like, which animals have shells, for burn in a sense, or like carpus, for burn, like beetle kind of armor, kind of thing. Which creatures have shells, so to speak. And again, it does depend. Hey, banana. It will depend on what settings you have. If you have your harvesting settings much higher, so instead of gaining 1 stone when you pick it up, you gain 10 times. So you want to change it from 1.0 to 10.0, so you'll get 10 times the amount. So when I'm killing one of those trilobites, instead of me just getting 10 pieces of keratin from it or something like that, I'm now getting almost 300 to 400 pieces from it. You know what I mean? So check your harvesting settings. It depends what you have that on. Are you picking up 1 stone at a time? Are you picking up more? Sorry, just leave my Welsh cake a minute before it goes stale. I've had nothing for lunch yet. Yeah. I'm eating a Nutri-Grain bar, that's all I've eaten. That strawberry fruit and grain bar. Yeah. That's all I've eaten today. I'm starving. I think if my wife would like to, we might have pizza again tonight with wedges. I fancy pizza and wedges. Oh. Okay. Right, we have a choice. As a precaution, I could put the Giga into a crowbar and leave him in the fridge. As a precautionary measure. He will still gain generic points over time. Oh shit, I don't know. Well, we're going to double this stuff, haven't it? Oil gallons, so I will put the extra oil. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, the meat is still lasting hours, so it's like 1 hour and 15 minutes per each piece of meat. So it's lasting a lot longer. So, it got away with that. Baby! Baby, look what I got! Look what I got, baby. Look what I got. Look what I got. You want good news? We got a Giga. I got good news-ish. Ah, shit. I hate the ish part. It always does this. That letter you had, yes. Go ahead. Ain't happening. The shares. Right, okay. So what, they're not being bought out, the share company? They're not swapping... The price are going up. I'm confused. They are paying everyone triple. Right. Okay, so they're not transferring to the other company. They're not doing the shares for the other company then. They are selling them all over to go to a new company, but gotta sell them off. Right, they are selling them all over to go to a new company, but gotta sell them off first. So all your shares have to be sold off first. Is that what you're saying? You gotta cash in on your shares. Company has to pay a few thousand for all the shares. Are you saying the company has to? What? Per person. So they gotta buy everyone's shares off them. So they have to buy your 1,300 shares off you. But you get that though, don't you? You still get that. I could possibly have anything from... Right, okay, so they're buying... So they're having to purchase everyone's share stake in it. But in doing that, because it transfers over, it triples and doubles or whatever like that from your share amount. Do you still get to keep your shares? Do you still get to keep your shares for that? Do you still get to keep your shares, but they're going to be given, but it's going to be tripled because they're buying the company out? Fuck, something like that. You've already said that. What I'm saying is what do you get paid out? Do you get paid off, or do you still keep your share? Do you still keep the shareholdings? Like, do you still keep your shareholdings, or do they pay you off 3 times, and they give you and you get paid that? or do you get to keep your shareholdings, but they're going to be worth 3 times more? I get the money. Right, so that closes your share account then, don't it? Because if they pay you off to buy your shares off you, then you don't have the shares, but you'll just have the money from but 3 times from what you originally had. Is that correct? Should have talked to Dad about this actually. Dad knows way more about it than I fucking do. I don't know if you're getting my replies or not, love. So they pay you off 3 times on what your shares were worth, then your share account is closed. So you don't own any more shares then, because obviously it's been bought out by a new company. Correct? So what's the ish part then? It's probably the best way to get home and tell me, but this is, yeah. Yeah, this might be something you might want to talk to Dad about, because he's got way more knowledge about this. Or wait till you get home and then you can explain to me properly, because you're not answering the rest of my messages, so you're not confirming with me what I'm trying to... This part is I get it on payday. Right, now? Right, okay, so again, so you're gonna get back 3 times more than what with the shares you're holding right now. Okay, you're gonna get 3 times more back, but you won't own any shares then. So your share account will be closed. Yes, is that correct? So they're closing everyone's share accounts down who own shares, but they're paying them off. No, I haven't sold them yet. I gotta wait for an email. Right, okay, so that's what they're doing there. Okay, so they're paying off everyone. Paying them triple what they're worth. Everyone's share account closes down. I mean, theoretically, you could actually take that money and reinvest back into the share for the new company anyway, if you wanted to. Or not. You know, for the... I mean, it's just that if you bought back in, the share price would be higher anyway, so you'd be actually losing money unless the company actually went further up. After a while, they'll open a new share account. Okay, so you basically would start from scratch again with more money being deducted from you and then put into the shares and shit like that, whatever. So you could technically, yeah, so instead of reinvesting that money they're paying you back into the new share account, you just wait for them to restart you up and give you free shares like they did last time to get it going and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what they're doing. I mean, the shares are worth 1,500, give or take. So, yeah, fucking if they're closing down the accounts, that's going to be a lot of people happy with that, especially if they've been there for a long time and they've been earning quite a bit of, quite a bit of shares anyway, so... Well, look who finally showed up. Yeah, Brett. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hang on. Let me set up a chat, guys. Give me a second. I didn't even know he fucking came in. I should put a notification on for this shit, shouldn't I? Alright, Lev, if you're watching, I'm sending you the flippin' the chat, but you don't have to join it, Lev, so... So, what's the laugh, Lev? What are you on about with the laugh? I'm the only one with the highest shit amount. Fucking... Well, there's your fucking bonus, Lev, you're gonna get. Fucking happy fucking days. So that'd be fucking sweet, so, yeah. Okay, Lev. Alright, we'll talk about it more when you come home, man, okay? Alright, go and have your lunch and whatever you're doing, and... Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit. Love you. Even the boss got lower. Hi, love. I'll see you in a bit then. Look who's here. God.
You didn't tell me you were on. At 6 o'clock in the morning, fuckface.
Love you too, baby. Well, the opportunity was there, and I mean, I figured you must be still
Opportunity, my fat ass.
Right, so, I mean, I saw him on the mountain, dragged his ass down onto the beach where we did the UT yesterday, and then fucking, yeah, set up the, come back, grabbed all the metal trapping, so we got a metal trap there now, managed to get him in there. The problem is I had to keep tranking him because he kept wanting to fucking, his torpedo was going down so fucking fast. So it's like, keep tranking, keep tranking, keep tranking, keep tranking. Dude, his base damage level was only 40.
Jesus.
40, that's it.
You realize it's not a good idea to keep him down here with the rest of them, right?
Well, his health, he's got two ways that can trigger. I mean, his health is the highest of any animal we got here. He's 17,200, right? So his health has to be dropped to at least 20% before he'll go into that rage mode, kick us off him, and then kill everything around us. For about 30 seconds. That's how long it lasts for. But in that time, he could do a lot of damage or get killed himself.
30 seconds, he'll destroy everything here.
Well, he'll kill the animals, possibly, yeah. But that, again, that's only if he goes down to 20% of his health. Okay, the last 20% of his health. But he's at 17,200, so he ain't dropping down to that. Nothing here is going to get him down to that anyway. But, yeah, a 40 damage rating. So, I mean, they say it's the worst debuff because a natural fucking Giga has 500 damage. Okay? And when you tame them, their debuff knocks it all the way down to fuck all. Okay? I mean, literally down to 40. So all my points I'm putting on him is on his fucking damage right now to try and get it up. And it's so fucking minuscule in points earning. It's a pain in the fucking ass. But he's a tank, so fucking, we take him into a boss, we get another one of these and breed them, then we should get better levels. I mean, he was a 24 when I got him, or her, sorry. So yeah, we find a male one of these, and yeah, but we're gonna have to kill 2 anyway still to get the hearts. But I think we can get the hearts from the cartridges as well, so I've unlocked the cartridge saddle.
I don't know.
Yes, I keep forgetting it's a her. Fucking, we got, we're trying to change it up. We got so many freaking female dinosaurs from every different species. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I wonder what, I thought Cassie jumped in and did that. It was only when she questioned me and said, yeah, it was like, okay. Right, so you're having that, you? Right,
yeah, just that one. I did a bunch of berry. I did a bunch of kibble yesterday too. In the fridge.
There she is.
I have a request. I don't know what you do.
Oh God!
It'll cost you $5. Leave the honey at home.
Yeah, I heard her coming from the window, but she was in there, so I heard her growl.
Wondered if you could do a quick dino wipe.
That won't do anything.
Well, yeah, it will. Get rid of the dinosaurs that are on the island.
Right? Yeah, all the dinosaurs. So if there's any high rankers on the island right now, they're gonna get wiped.
There's not. They're all fucking
Yeah.
carny.
Yeah, I know, but you're only on Carney Island, didn't you? You can't just stick on Carney Island and hope for the best.
Kill everything on Carney
I
Island.
have killed everything. Everything's just spawning back birds and raptors and fucking...
That's just Carney Island. Carney Island is not always guaranteed to get the highest ranks. You're going to need to go north on the map and try and find creatures that way. You can't just stick to Carney Islands, for burn and stuff like that. Carney Islands is just a basic carnivore creature island. It doesn't always guarantee high ranks on it at all. You have to go inland.
But there was a high ranked male here yesterday.
Yeah, but it's not guaranteed because it's not guaranteed. So you have to travel elsewhere. You can't just hope for the best that we get all our high ranking carnivore type creatures on that island. You're gonna have to go elsewhere. But the same with me finding this fucking Giga. This Giga shouldn't have been where it was. So it's I don't need to do another dino wipe, and I've done it, and it's worked wonderful. And I know it's worked wonderful because the amount of fucking other high creatures we've come across, and the Giga, fucking for one, that's 2 Gigas I've seen so far now, and the amount of fucking Titanosaurs in here is a good sign that fucking there's a lot more fucking dinos now, a lot better ones. So yeah, Carney Island is still standard. You just get lucky if there is a high rank on that. So it takes time. Again, you've got to be out of render range for a period of time. It takes time for animals to spawn back. I mean, I went over to the frozen area where me and Brent did yesterday, and there was 2 Rexes there. And that they weren't there when I went over there earlier and seen the Giga, brought it down, there was no Rexes. As soon as I came back to base and I went back over there was 2 fucking Rexes all of a sudden. I was like, where the fuck did they come from? You know what I mean? So the spawning is going to still be random. So you need to explore the rest of the map, carry some traps with you so you can capture a Rex if you see one. Again, you just need stone. Just like going across the water, you just need 1 stone behemoth gate, 1 stone gateway, behemoth gateway, and then 7 to 8 normal stone gateways. That's it. And that's your Rex trap set. So you need to carry that on you at all times, just in case you do come across an area where, oh, boom, I can set this up here. That's why I was carrying my set on me as well, which I know I'll pick back up actually. Like I said, don't rely on the traps that I've set up because there's no. I mean, I'm setting up as many as I can just in case we're in an area where there's gonna be something, but there's no guarantee it will be. So I mean, we've got 4 traps over by the snow now, and I didn't see any Megalanias over there, so those 2 traps there are basically obsolete, but they're not because I can still use them potentially if we come across them. Now I got a metal trap over there, and I still got the smaller trap as well for the UTs if need be. They're still going to work. I just got to upgrade that UT one from wood to stone because it almost broke out of the one yesterday. So like shit.
Look at this bridge here.
Yep, I saw it earlier. I came back and I was like demonstrating the kibble thing, and I was like, oh, 45 exceptionals, nice. Well done, dude.
Yeah, I think I ran out of fucking red eggs at the moment.
Oh, that's fine, we can get more. Okay, more RG eggs.
Made over 100 of the bug repellent for that cave.
Sweet.
We don't use a lot of potatoes, so I took out one of the potato plants and growing some dark berries in that one now. So there's like 2 potato plants instead of 3. Left the same amount of carrots and citronal, and corn, but we don't use that much potatoes, so I took
Well, why are
potato
you
out.
doing knocks? We don't need knocks. You can get them.
Yeah, we do.
I don't get you people.
No, we can get knocks from the The
Oh, I got
the,
them just in case, so I can make more narcotics.
oh, the making of. Yeah, no, like I said, but yeah, we don't need the greenhouse for that now, so we
It's fine, I got one growing in there anyway.
Because I got fucking shitloads from the dinos itself, so... Right, so that's why you did the pen down there. The pen, the incubation rooms, that's fine. You're not using the... is anyone going to be using the stuff on the back of the pen? The old glass farm?
Oh, the poop boxes back there?
Yeah.
Nah, you can get rid of it.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it's just... Yeah, you get rid of it.
It's fine.
Right, Cass, when you did do this the other night, did you notice that was there anything attacking the base when you were on it at the time?
I wasn't on the other night.
When I say other night, I just mean in general, like when you came in and did the change from the farm to the incubation thing. Was there anything attacking the base at the time?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because on the bridge, the piping that covers the two plants on there, that piping was broke. I was like, oh shit, so, and it was damaged.
Oh yeah, no, I broke the piping in the greenhouse.
No, not the greenhouse, on the bridge. With the two plants.
Oh no, I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
Okay. Single pipe there. Right, okay. Just as a precaution, and as we don't need him yet, I'm going to ball up the Giga, put him in the fridge. Dude, you hear this fucking thing roar, listen to this. This thing echoes as well.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we got a voice box on him. Right, let's board him up and try and get another one and breed him. I'll build a separate. I'm gonna get another one and breed it. And then what we do then is for burn is I'll put a base away from ours for this one. Not that it will get. It's all yeah. So you know when you're using your dinosaur to kill or tag or for burn harvest. Obviously, when its stamina goes down, if you keep doing it, it starts to flash red, and then that sleeping icon comes up.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, that can trigger the rage mode as well for the Giga. So if you are chopping down trees or whatever, shit like that, whatever with the stamp thing, you better be careful because you could trigger its rage mode. So
yeah, I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I mean, I made an extra 100 trank darts, but the ones you gave me was more than enough anyway. I mean, out of
I think I made 500 something.
Yeah, so out of 640, because I made the extra 100. Yeah, 540 I think maybe. So 640, I was down to 453.
Hey, that's not bad though. It was over 100 or so.
I mean, I had him knocked out at say about 100. But I had to keep clanking him afterwards to fucking to keep him in fucking.
Normally, couldn't you just put a jar of fucking narcotics in the inventory?
Yeah, but I didn't have them on me, so I was like, oh shit! I completely forgot that was a thing, you know, with the Giga. So, all right, Jordan, we'll catch you next time, buddy. Take it easy, mate. Have a good night. Let me get some tranks. Alright, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, gateway doors, traps. Okay, so I got what I need for a Rex trap if needed.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna head to Coney Island. I'll back casting up and shit like that.
Okay, wait.
I'm not at Carney Island anymore. I've given up.
Well, search the rest of the map. So from the river front near the volcano, the redwood front that we were on, that's a spot worth checking. And obviously then the other mountains themselves. So the mountain across the way, where we saw the first gig on the mountain, and just go from each peak and just check around the bases of each peaks. It ain't gonna come to our doorstep, thank God. That's why I spent 2 hours yesterday trying to find a fucking goddamn Mississippi, what do you call it? Couldn't find fuck all.
Did you do?
Oh, the fucking fuzzy nuts. Spent 2 hours on that stream yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Fucking didn't find fuck all. Just flying around, couldn't find another one. Oh, fuck.
I was running around last night with one of them. I was filling up the berry jar.
So we need a female for one of those, but let's see if we can find a Rex.
Well, do you want to winter gear?
No, I'm not gonna go to the cold. We'll go over to the redwoods over there and have a look in that spot. So there was 2 Rexes there the other day, so I mean again that might change obviously when we run, but we can check around the bases of each peak. So yeah, I would recommend getting yourself the traps you need, Cass. Carry around all your birds with you. Because I use one behemoth door, stone behemoth door.
No, I'm good.
Alright, try and get another philo claw then. We need one, so we've got 2 fucking females, we need a male. You don't have to get those things now, so we're heading up that way anyway, so you can meet us up there or something and use the trap and just do the same thing with last time. Like I said, if it's dinos that we know we can do individually, or you're just a bit worried about it and want someone to back you up, then that's fine. But if it's something you can get individual, and you have done before, then get it again. If it's needed, of course. Otherwise, yeah, if you're still a bit nervous about trying to do it, then that's no worries. Someone can back you up and like. I mean, I think the only thing I would have needed Bright for capturing that Giga for was just to keep my ass covered because there was fucking a Yeti. After I tracked the damn thing, there was a Yeti fucking coming up the other side, so I had to cover the left with spikes to stop it fucking walking in, and thank God I put them there because he was fucking getting close. So.
Oh no!
What?
I found a tech Rex.
Right, rank.
Oh, it's gone. It disappeared.
Well, it goes out of render range.
I knew that.
Yeah.
Female 14.
No, no.
It's so good. It's so pretty.
Well, get it then.
God.
You know how to get it, so lead it into the trap, fly around,
Can't be asked.
and shut the door. You know, you don't have to get off, you just ram yourself into the fucking door itself and then press triangle and shut it.
No, I'm good.
Takes working patience she have.
That's why she's using my traps right now. That's why she's setting up on that
Exactly.
island.
Oh,
I've already
make the traps.
Well, you better be asked, because fucking I can't do all these fucking things myself. If you need help, then that's fine, and someone will help you,
I
but,
don't know.
you know, well then do it then! See, Brent will turn around and say, no, I can't do these traps, but I'll help you build it. You don't do that. If you say you can do it, but you just can't be asked,
I
that's
can do
different.
it, I just can't be asked.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Lazy
be asked,
ass.
because if I couldn't be asked, we wouldn't have half the fucking dinosaurs we have right now. Exactly. Like, I like flying around for the
Oh,
next
there's a
2 hours.
Bigfoot. There's a Bigfoot.
Oh, we don't need him.
You know.
Shit, where are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to get a major trap set on this stretch of beach anyway for 2 at least.
Yeah.
To capture bigger things, especially those spiders, you know.
I was out last night looking for one. I did not see one.
Like I said, I will try and get traps in major areas down, at least 2, 3 or something like that, whatever, of all different types. So that, yeah, you can travel out to different locations instead of having to stick in one. So... I'm trying to adjust them as well so I can actually capture things on my own ass. Fucking
Right.
oh, it's just gonna be hard with just a bird.
I was saying that like a sacrificial bird. Put poke one in your Pokeball, the good one. Kind of like I got the Triceratops. He's sacrificial. Not
The thing is, like, I've plenty of bear traps, and if you are trying to get a Rex into a trap and you don't want him to turn around before you can shut that door, just put a bear trap in. They're the big, massive ones. And
yeah,
that'll trap it
they
for
don't hold very
enough.
long.
No, but it'll be enough that it won't be able to turn around and run straight for the exit before you can get the door shut. So it'll keep it in place. That's what I'm carrying with me now, just in case. So I always carry the 7 normal gateways and the one big gateway. So we'll see if we
I
can
checked this spot last night. Nothing. There's no spot up here. Not even a baryonyx.
No. Fucking alpha.
I don't dare get too close to that redwood, so.
Right, so the volcano is all left over there. So if we go to the other peak up in front of us, we can see if there's any Rexes there. Plus we've got the open field, which is over here. Like the killing field and stuff. Seems a good spot for them as well. That's so fucking foggy. Hey Banana, what are you guys doing? Looking for a Rex, ideally. I need a high... Shit, what was it? High rank female. Locks, Jesus Christ. There's a cat on the floor somewhere, I think. Yep, there's a fucking cat beneath me. Okay, I got 2 sabers on my ass. God damn it!
No, I'm not lost.
Underneath us somewhere. Banana says hi.
Hey there, bud.
Check this people here. Hey, that's how you do it.
Oh, you know, just old. Really, just awful early. I'm up.
Oh, what the? Is that Rex's or Allosaurus's? It's the vice versa. Allosaurus. 1 alpha, 1 at 12. 1 male at 8.
Oh, I see him there. Yeah, it's.
Oh, hello, Mr.
Quets.
Quets. Shit, what do we have again? Female 16. Oh shit, we the male. This is the same fucking spot we killed the bait for. Tried to get the first one. No, we did get the first one. The two officers fucking
there. Drop the rock, dude.
Yeah, the chances for anything up, from 120 up has been increased to, on difficulty from 5.0. I'm not going to increase it higher than that because, we'll find the animals we're after. Even if we don't, I mean, the percentage of it is still low. So unless I knock it up to ridiculous fucking numbers. At that point, then we're only ever going to find high ones, and we never need to actually fucking breed.
have become exceptionally adept at hunting and foraging. This species of otter has to be particularly cunning because of its diminutive size and fierce competition for its preferred food source,
Otter.
fish.
Giga,
It
bottom
is
left.
not a creature that excels at combat and would not naturally pose as an intimidating threat to any predators. Finding packs of river otters is simple enough.
What is it? What do we got back at the house?
Boys? Bushy tails.
Fuck, I can't remember. Female.
Their trusting and
It's
inquisitive nature
female 12.
ensures they are often hunted for their lustrous fur, but many prefer to
You can kill it and get the heart.
trusted companions.
There's a Rex there out to hit. There's a Rex behind him.
That Lutra Peloso does.
Checking.
Rather than traveling beside you, it would prefer to comfortably
Oh,
rest
we
on
need
your
the
back,
heart,
providing
so-
insulation. Once
Feel free to get it.
domesticated, it can
I'm
be
busy.
told to harvest fish on
Well, I bet
demand.
Well, so are we. We ain't killing a fucking giggler on our own.
The otter has a knack for foraging.
You've got Brent now, so
It's gonna take all of us to kill that thing. You don't think those fucking tough are? You think the stats all pumped up and shit like that before it was fucking impossible to kill one. Right, that is
you'll be
a
fine.
male 56.
We got enough males already on the Rexes, or what?
Oh, we need a male, but it needs to be higher than the last one, so... No, female. We need, yeah. No, it's a female we're after. I know what that giga is anyway, if I fancy it. Giga, but killing it. Oh, might have to use the quets with fucking a cannon or something. Fucking, I don't fucking know. I mean, I've unlocked the chain bowlers, so we can always chain bowler it and fucking use a cleverly fucking thing. That's a possibility. Alright, let's fly over and check that next mountain. Oh, I can't see shit. Let's get back. Stay on top. Stay on top. I can't see shit.
So I'm guessing, Cash, you made that other incubation area because you couldn't be asked to walk all the way up the mountain, huh?
Yep.
I told you.
Well, I knew that anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not only that, it was for my raptors actually, so.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I suppose. I guess we're gonna encourage laziness.
Fine. The next base will be a bit more efficient. So, ish.
I see you make it.
I don't believe you, Phil.
Did you make it?
Well, it'd be more efficient than this one, but fucking, if you want something specific, then...
No, he's gonna... No, what he's gonna do is... He's gonna build a base exactly where we spawn, like we did on this map.
No, can't for Ragnarok. I can't do that for fucking... It's gonna have to be somewhere relatively close to an obelisk, because fucking, again... Well, not even close to an obelisk, but it's got to be somewhere... Because we have to find an obelisk first, so... You can get our animals.
I nominate Cash to make the next base.
Nope.
That's right, because laziness is in your bones.
Nope. And next map, I'm gonna build a house. So instead of having it like what we have now,
you're gonna build yourself a little shed somewhere.
Happy true.
Cool. That's what open service for. But you know.
Well, it's not only that. You know, I want to try and mix it up a bit. You know.
Yeah,
Brad, shut the fuck up, you little bitch.
Good. That's
what you gonna do about it.
I'm glad you can do that. That's the whole point. You know, then we can set up bases around. If you wanted to, you could have set up a base on top of the mountain where the iron is and collect a fucking ton of iron.
I was thinking about that last night, actually.
Yeah,
but
why not?
It would.
I want to watch Lucifer.
It would have been nice to have your own base.
Yeah.
I didn't go to bed till about 3:30 in the morning.
Jesus Christ! Why can you sit and watch Lucifer for that many episodes?
Oh, it was getting so good. I'm not gonna lie. I cried through one episode. I had tears.
I cry every time you come on too.
Oh, Brent, shut the fuck up, you little base bitch.
Base bitch? You're technically the base bitch now because you've made everything fucking so that it's all on base. To make it easier for yourself even more. I mean,
how am I the base bitch?
Well, I
haven't made anything on the base.
But you converted the farm.
Like what?
Well, you converted the farm.
Well, I made a house. I made a greenhouse and changed it into an incubation, a better one than yours. So yeah.
How is it better than mine?
It's not better. It's just closer because you didn't want to walk all the way up to fucking get to it.
How is that one better?
Because it's fully closed, unlike yours.
Okay.
It doesn't need to be for his. Is fully closed. It's got a door.
Will you use the same one on the next map? Yourself?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean that is a perfect conversion. You converted it perfectly. There's nothing wrong with that. It was a good idea as well. We didn't have to use the greenhouse, so you converted it into a thing. Will you use that same one on the next map?
Well, it depends on what you're going to use it for.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Would you be happy to build another one like that? I'm still going to build one, but are you going to build that same one again because it works?
Well, again, your question.
Will you build your same design you've just done there on the next map?
You have to dumb down the question a little.
But again, it depends on what you're building the greenhouse for yourself.
No, not a greenhouse.
No.
That's no longer a greenhouse anymore, is it? It's an incubation chamber. Right. So will you build the same incubation chamber on the next map? I'm going to build the same one. I'm going to build the big one like I did. Are you going to build one like that?
Probably not.
There you go. Why not?
Well, it depends on where you put it.
Well, if I put it further away from the base, like I did it again, and it's not too close to you, so you can...
Maybe.
Right.
That's not a good answer.
No, what it is she knows I gotta come back, so she's waiting for that instead of turning around saying, "Yeah, I built that." Yeah. No, it is a good idea what you've done, and it works. I'm happy with it. It's perfect. You've converted the from greenhouse into a incubation room, so perfect, and it's ideal because you can get the raptors bred on the spot by there much quicker. So traipsing them all at the top. So happy days.
Clear.
So my question is like, will you do the same thing again on the next map? Because if you do, then you can put it somewhere where it's going to be ideal for you. If you're still going to be doing raptors or doing something else, I mean, you can.
Well, the question is because we have a limited dinos. That's why I haven't bred any raptors yet. I only bred the 2 because I wanted to see what ranks they were. Why do you think I've killed all the fucking raptors?
Well, the thing is, we got 250 dinos in total. So, I mean, we won't reach that. We won't reach that. Not on the island anyway. So, I can always knock that up anyway. I can always knock that up to 500 if need be. So, I probably will once we start moving for all the other maps. What we've got to remember is, like, for me, if we're using, obviously, the offspring, we don't use the breeding pair fights and bosses, that we're probably going to lose a lot of fucking dinos, you know, for, you know, all these minions and stuff like that, especially for the main bosses. But yeah, the point I was kind of to get into was the reason why I built the big one like that. Okay, one was to, you know, it's in space, where it's up there, where we're actually doing the breeding pen up there. But obviously your raptors are separate because we had to, because they need doing separate raptors anyway. And you're just doing the tech ones, you know, so the tech ones are really high, so happy days. The reason why I got the big one the way it is, and it beats yours, is because mine will be able to hatch any egg from here onwards. Right the way through to extinction. That 25 to 26, I mean, air conditioners will literally breed anything. You take a, for example, you take a wyvern egg into that one you got there, and it won't do it. It won't be enough. You'll have to improve on it then, make it bigger or whatever like that.
That means basically it's inferior.
So, yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm either redesigning or rebuilding so that it becomes fully efficient for a final design. You know what I mean? I'm not just, you know, going to convert something and be like, oh, okay, well, I'll just change this out from fucking fire pits to air cons. Okay, but we'll have enough air cons. Especially with the amount of dinosaurs on here. I don't know if we can... I mean, I'll know I'll be able to breed a giga egg in mine. I'm not sure if they'll do it yet. I wasn't expecting 6 to actually do the T-Rex egg, but I'm guessing it did, so happy days, that wasn't enough. But I know that 26 or 25 is the exact level you would need to pretty much incubate anything that needs to be incubated in that way. So a giga egg should do it, a quet's egg should do it, but I'm not sure if yours might, but it might do it. I mean, your 6 might be the minimum number, but I know that 26 or 25 is the main high number that will do any egg regardless. And it's put into one compact room, you know, so happy days. But yeah, you can still use yours, but
They mix this up.
hence why my designs are all basic and bricky. But yes, building a base somewhere really close by.
Couldn't
You can
walk up to the other one. Too much work.
Because that's the good thing. If you do build a base up by the volcano, up there somewhere, I mean, not in the volcano, obviously, just on the side of it or something, whatever. I mean, you can farm all the crystal, all the ore, all the metal, because obviously the spawn rate for resources is higher now. So they'll spawn back faster. And you could just store them in boxes. You could have like 2 or 3 boxes for crystal, 2 or 3 boxes for obsidian, 2 or 3 boxes for metal. Fill them all up while you're up there, you know, and you keep going back. And then whenever we want to need to get resources, we just go up there, grab on the bird, fly back, grab a bird, fly back, grab a bird, fly back. We haven't got to actually chop anything down because they'll be already pre-chopped for us.
Mm-hmm.
See? It's when you make it sound more complicated, she's like, eh.
Mm-hmm.
And you
No, she
wonder
likes to do
why
things at least
I
not
keep
effort.
it just tactical and not fucking aesthetic-wise. I seen one guy the other day on one of the maps, I think it was a Lost Island, and he built this river house. Oh, it looked fucking amazing. It had fucking curves on it and all that kind of shit like that. It looked absolutely like a proper lake house, you know, fucking nice. Yeah, a pool, like a moon pool in the middle, so he could put his
There you
fucking creatures in there and shit like that, whatever. They were protected as well. And a little garden inside, and yeah, space for his dinosaurs inside there. It's fucking amazing, but architecturally, fuck no, I couldn't do that. I would know where to fucking start with that kind of design. Right, let's go. Yeah, see the Taint saying hi or Elijah saying hi to Brent. I don't know which.
Oh, hello to both of them. So it's
I have an army of turtles, a feral, or one of them. There you go, Elijah. It's Elijah, okay. Right, let's check this canyon where I first caught my fucking Rex. Ever. There's usually one or two down by here sometimes. Elijah says hi to you, Cass, as well.
Hello.
She sounds so happy to go get chipper, doesn't she?
Yeah, Cassie's a ray of sunshine today.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
She's like the disgruntled version of Disney.
No, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you sounded.
Okay, random fell through the crack.
Oh, beaver dam.
Got one more episode to watch of Lost in Space, and I have to find these series to watch them. Oh, there's an exit down the river.
What is that? Okay. What the hell is that?
What, where?
I don't know, I can't still look. Oh, that's a Rex behind us with the trees. Looks like on the side of this tree behind me. Something glowing over there too.
What is
The
that?
fuck is glowing over there? Off to your left, in the very back behind the base, and the back behind the trees.
We're trying to find a high-level female Rex for a breeding pair. We got high males, so we just need to swap it out. Swap out the female that's there for a higher rank one. Oh, that's the sun, dude. That's just the light coming through the trees. I thought it was a fire or something.
Well, it looks like when we're rolling circles around a dinosaur.
There's a Rex somewhere downrange on this river. I know, I swear I saw him. So the tree line on the left is where you saw, yeah? River.
Something just up there. Oh, it's a Rex right below me. This one off that Bronto.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's up to Bronto's butt.
Let's see if we can get eyes on it.
It's right there. Bronto's dead. I heard that.
Mm-hmm. 20 female. Fuck.
No. We can find one that's better.
I swear I saw fucking another one here somewhere. Fucking rain, I can't see shit this fucking rain.
Yeah, I was gonna land up with that rock in front of you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Looks like there's a pillar or something there too.
Yeah, there's a box on top.
You could have got this one, right?
Yeah, I think you really could go up there.
Yeah, it's open. I got it. Get out of the way.
Okay, just need to find the female Rex.
find a location for it, and then set the trap up. Have everything I need on me for it. Let's go back and left to the redwoods. Right, let's check the other map behind us instead. I need to go into that volcano at some point anyway, and I'm going to start setting up a platform on there. So
Off a raptor below.
See it. Let me check its rank. Okay, it's an 8 rank. Right, I need to kill that thing.
The raptor?
Yeah, there's 2 raptors there, one's crossing it as well, but they're fine anyway. Let's try and take out on the bird. Come down on me. Oh, a riot. Who the flies is called a riot?
Shit, here comes.
Okay, let's check.
My TV's level 2 now. Whoa.
There you go, you got the kill on that one. Right, so you're
I
going to
have
rank
a
up
raptor
now.
claw.
Keep it.
Alpha raptor claw. Put it by there. Okay. After that.
My chibi, my next
prime
rank is...
Not a prime. Holy shit, it's all prime.
Why have I not ranked up yet, then? I should have been up there. Oh no, we did it, did it. Oh. Go away.
Right?
Yeah, they can't even bowl of those bastards either.
He doesn't yell at my message.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Renegantia, a male, 44.
Kill it.
No,
Well,
What?
fucking mad.
hang on, it was a male we need, didn't we? Yeah, yeah, you need the
Use a male,
pheromone.
kill it. Use the pheromones, kill it.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh yeah, kill it. Kill it. Get it, boss.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. No, there was 2!
Whatever, Alpha, it's Carno to the right. Right.
You'll fuck
Come
us
on,
up.
go for the rhino, go for the fucking...
That's it. I just
Zigzag,
press the
zigzag, zigzag. Serpentine, serpentine.
I've done it, I've done it.
Nah, you know how I fucking felt the other night.
I put a little kick in her giddy up, didn't it?
Sorry, they're tough as nails. But we need to kill a male to get the pheromones off it so that we can potentially try and capture a female.
Female 36. Oh, fucking hell. There's a male and a female running my ass.
Well, kill the male.
No, fuck you.
I mean, fuck you. Was that another cabby ass thing?
No, I almost fucking died.
Oh. What a
And
shame.
I thought you completed. Oh, I can master it. You can't all be as epic as the attacks, it's fine. You're doing good though. You survived the attack, so there you go. You know, peps to you. Well, anything above 90, to be honest, 90 or above for a female. So yeah, that's what we're looking for. There's a box down there. Let's grab that.
I keep glancing at the artifact. I understand why the Iron Brotherhood's leader didn't want it. Since it has no apparent use, this remind him of the tribesmen who died seizing it from the giant
artifact
spider.
for, well, information
Can
about
it
the
really
spider
be
boss.
useless, though?
Brood mother.
They described the artifacts that activated the obelisks as looking similar to it.
Spider.
So I headed to the nearest obelisk.
Yeah, Elijah, that's going to be the brood mother. That's one of the bosses.
Isn't that the one that's in the redwoods in the pit?
Maybe it activates something else.
Mother.
Of course.
No, she's one of
Platform in
the
cave.
artifect bosses. One of
It's a
the,
long shot, but it's the only
Well, I
one
know
some
there's
of
one
them.
map where there's that.
obelisks. Definitely worth a try.
Was that Ragnarok or?
she's a boss when she is. She's one of the bosses we gotta take out. Summon.
I ain't got nothing for the snow.
Yeah. Come back around. Yeah, you did take all the pelt out of this box, didn't you? When you dropped it off the other day.
Yeah. I had it all back at the base. We got a ton of pelt now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's even pelt.
Try and find level 99 tech. Well, I mean, it is randomized. The highest level we can possibly find, potentially find, is 120. Can be more, I suppose. I've increased the difficulty level, so it's... Yeah. Difficulty level being increased on this doesn't... You should see it in your settings, Elijah. It won't increase the difficulty of the game. It just allows for more higher ranked creatures to spawn in, so... Otherwise you're looking at highs of 50 to 60. But if we can get a 90 plus, then happy days. And then we have our breeding next day. I need to make a microphone glass as well. What is attack me kill him? Got it. Tainted, are there any pink dinos? Elijah, I think there is. Yes. There will be multicolored dinos in this. But you can also paint them as well if you want to with a paintbrush. It's a little bit of a tedious task.
Quite difficult.
Yeah. But through admin commands, you can actually change the color of your bird through admin commands. And that'd be a proper coloring instead of just taking a spray can to it and just do it that way.
Those raptors. Yep.
Yep, I see.
3 of them.
Let's kill them. There you come. $44 or $36. We got a double XP on, so because we found a chest, so it's 300 seconds. Oh, there's a
What? Oh yeah,
okay.
dude.
16 female, no good. If you do get it, that will name it Tainted. Copy that. Oh, is it fucking... Yeah, it is this game. You get Onslaught... is it Onslaughtos we call them?
Oh, axolotls, yeah.
Yeah, Onslaughtos, yeah.
Not on this map, though.
No, not on this map, though. But yeah, we'll have Oxalotls. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Close enough.
That's with fucking E. How is it Oxalotl?
Not if I know.
Yeah,
Gotta speak English.
Yeah, they added those to Minecraft, didn't they? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Goofy looking salamander.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I
Gator.
want
Oh, goddamn.
Pink compy.
I was going to pink
look.
comp.
Pink wants a pink compy.
I don't like it.
You'll watch. Okay, I get attacked by compies every 2 seconds, but yet fucking the second I want to try and find one, I won't find one.
Right? That's how it works. Getting arced in this game, what they say, is a thing.
Yeah.
You will get arced.
Elijah already got arced. He got killed by compies.
Yeah, that'll get you. That's getting arced, yeah, for sure.
I don't feel bad about that one though, because my buddy Eric, he got killed by compies and he quit the game after that. He was like, no, I'm dead.
Yeah, I've been killed by them too.
I was like, they're so cute. They came up to him and just, I was like, yeah, they do that. They're so curious about humans, they got no fear of them at all. And then they
Until a bunch of them show up.
Yeah. But there's always one that comes in first and susses you out and then causes buddies in them. Shout out on your ass.
Sure.
Yeah, so you're not the first person to get killed by a copy.
You still haven't done this boat.
You still haven't done a lot of things.
Exactly. I don't know if she's expecting me to have done everything possible with the time I have compared to the fact that she's just spent fucking what? How long on Farley Island? And you could have just gone back, got some traps for yourself, and then searched around the map like me and Brent are doing right now. Possibly found your Rex really fast, trapped it, and tamed it. And in that time, I have built 6 fucking traps. Gone and tamed, what was it, fucking 2 Megalanias, fucking 1 high rank fucking UT, and now the gig. All in the time fucking, yeah, the time you spent fucking looking for 1 Rex on 1 island where I sent traps up to. See? Improvise, go, search, and build the traps, you can do it. seen you do it, and I've seen you collect a Rex on your own as well, using a trap. So exactly. What are those yellow arrows? The yellow arrows, that is a countdown. So during the time when you find one of the boxes, it gives you a 500-second XP boost. So if you kill or harvest during that time period when it's active, then you get double the XP. So mine's going to run out in 50 seconds, but I'm not worried. There's another one down by there, but I'm not worried. There's a troll down by there, that's fine. There goes, my timer's gone back up. I just want to find all the notes because I've never actually found all the notes on this. I think that's one of the trophies I need actually. Dude, I don't know why, but I got a trophy for riding a Giga. I've rode a Giga before, so I don't know how. Oh,
I don't know, I haven't looked at any of the trophies.
No, my bird's fine. Bird's fine. Doesn't need feeding. It's only if the emblem is completely, you know, completely.
Where the hell did you go?
I just went up and then up to your right, go right.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, no, my animal will eat. Just got meat on him, so he will eat. Every time you want to manually force feed your animal meat is if his health is low. So if my health has gone down low, then just force food down it and it'll help get his health back up. Like what me and Cassie had to do the other day fighting the T-Rex.
Cassie did something?
Yeah, she was with me. She was participating. Next to my bike there. Behind this tree. Oh, that's a Rex.
I'll say I changed my sign out of my door too. I saw that. Thank you, Cat. Fixed it.
As well, I got a dinosaur gateway and a dino gate. There you go. So, standard dinosaur gateway, they're good for anything up to a Therizino. If you want to capture a
Well, that cat just tried to get us.
I just saw that note.
Little fucker.
So yeah, if you want to capture a T-Rex, you need those and a behemoth one. So you need a behemoth gateway for it to walk through.
What is that? No, there's a dinosaur glowing over here. What is that? There's a Rex. Oh, that's not a Rex. It's an Allosaurus. Never mind.
No, it's not an Allosaurus.
Yeah, cause I saw him down there right to the left. Over here.
Yeah.
There's two running around over here. One's glowing. Must be the alpha. No, that's not an alpha.
Yeah. It's just glowing in its alpha.
Well, it's just like a little ring like the Carnos get that lost.
Oh, that's a confusion then. Fucking, or what do you call it? Not confusion, fucking. No, I can't remember what the perk is for that.
I lost sight of you anyway.
Fly out towards the water.
Water.
Just go above the tree line. There you go. Straight ahead of you. I'm off to your left a little bit.
I got you.
Pitch up down here. Right, so where are you two then, Cuss?
Back at those.
Oh, right, okay. I'm gonna piss now if we go to the car yard until I find a high rank fucking female.
Right.
So how do you build one with the Dino Gateway? Right, I'll show you once we get to Carney Island, just over there, so give me a second. Right, thank God we killed that fucking Alpha Rex. Right, so all big gateways, including the Behemoth Gateway, can be made in the smithing table. That's where you'd make them to, but how to design the trap will be like this. So these are stone gateways. This is a wooden gateway. Okay. So for the smaller traps, you just need, this will capture UTs and birds. This one's set up for birds, hence why there's a roof on it. But if I didn't have the roof on it, then it would be good enough just for a UT or something like that, because I can walk through it and the UT can't. So if I don't have a roof on it, then I can fly the bird in with the fly the bird in, and then just fly up and out, and have the UT get trapped inside. But you need to make sure you can get around to the other side quickly and shut the door behind it. So yeah, this one, it's just pillars, okay, just stone pillars all the way around. Yeah, you can do it as much length as you want. If you want more time to be able to get back to the door, then just increase the length of it. Obviously this thing is no good for raptors, so don't attempt this with raptors. That's not a good idea. For anything bigger, like a T-Rex, you need, again, stone gateways. Okay, you could use wooden ones if you want, but stone ones are better. And a behemoth one. Right, so one behemoth with the gate, and all you need then is just the gateways itself scattered around like this. 7 should do it. 8 max maybe or something. I just put three to the sides, and then start working them to close each other off like this. Again, make it extra length if you want the Rex to come all the way back here, so you have time to fly around. Yeah, that's the big gateway, so they're classed as the behemoth ones. Right, so there you go, behemoth stone. You'll have behemoth, yeah, it's just stone. I think you'll have a wooden behemoth one. You have a stone behemoth, and then just a ordinary gateway. That's it. That's what I'm carrying on me right now. So I got one behemoth gateway and one door for that gate, and then the 7 normal gateways to set this up. The reason why we got these, I put these pillars in between the doorways, is because we tried an Alpha Carno, and yeah, he fucking started breaking shit, so I put these here just for extra protection. So yeah, this is just the basic setup of how you would capture a Rex for the first time. And like you saw with I did the same thing with the Giga, but I used metal. And that has to be used for that, because the Giga would have broken these otherwise, so. And that's it. That's pretty much it. For anything else, like the RG can pick up and drop off animals in the pits, so you just build a pit. And if it's
how big the animal is.
Yeah, it depends on the bigger the animal is, yeah. If need be, I can put a ramp on the other side, so I can then, get something to follow me, and then just run over the top of the ramp and have him run into the pit. So yeah, this one's for raptors anyway, so. Guy's running home. Yay, baby!
Is he actually running?
Doubt it.
I'm just a smart ass.
She can't run. Can you,
Alright, I don't run
baby?
either.
Then I could run fucking still faster than her.
I ain't fucking running. If I'm running, that means there's something with bigger teeth behind me, so all I gotta do is outrun you.
I doubt that.
Hey, I'm probably motivated, I can move.
But you'd be out of breath in about 100 yards. You know you would be.
Hey, if I got something chasing me like that, it ain't gonna matter. The adrenaline's gonna kick in. I'm gonna fucking Usain Bolt, son. Hey, catching my fat ass. I'm like that fucking. You've ever watching was it the Hobbit one where they're running from the it was bomber in the one of the dwarves or not dwarves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fat fucker that always eating. Yeah, he seems to be very. That's me.
Yeah. Like,
He's
what the
motivated. He moves.
Yeah,
He's the Flash. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're
That's
not
me.
back
When
to
I'm
that one,
motivated,
fucking-
you ain't catching my fat fucking ass.
Well, no more junk food, baby. You won't hurt so much. Then.
Quick flyby here. Yep. Get cast missed.
Yeah, I'm going right.
Couple of Carnos there on the left.
I still need to clear this place out so I can put fucking base set up on the main cave entrance. So we can go into it.
Oh, there's a cave on this island?
Yeah, on the far right over
Oh, I
here.
didn't know that. Look, there's much here right now.
Yeah, it's actually pretty empty, actually.
And then the two Carnos on the left side. A couple of RGs, Scorpion.
Yeah, it's just
A lot of
Carnies,
RGs.
Raptors. There's 3 to the right there. Carnies, 2 on the back of the island. 2 Raptors.
There's a lot of RGs there. That's crazy. Is that a
Yeah.
box over there on that beach?
No. Yeah. Did you know the cheeseburgers are vegan friendly at McDonald's?
No, they're not. Not here.
I think so. There's the cave down by you. What you like?
No.
So
I
I gotta clear this out and then build a wall that goes out from the sides, stretching out to the water, and then secure the whole freaking thing so we can actually land in this spot by here safely to go into the cave and get out. So for that, I'm gonna need the Rexes to be able to come over here and think no vegans were harmed. How'd you make an iron pick? You gotta use a smithing table. But you're gonna need to find metal, put the metal into a forge or furnace, turn it into iron bars then, and then yeah, you have to unlock it though. So you have to unlock it in your engrams. So it should be under.
As far as I remember, here in the States, the McDonald's aren't even no beef. It's like soy burger or some crap. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I'm not touching this shit. Alright, so there you go, Elijah. If you go to page 20, iron pick, hatchet. And you'll also need to unlock the forge and the smithy table. And you'll make it in the smithing table then, so. I have to kill these fucking carnies. Kill this carny.
What are you doing?
Kill the carny.
I need one of the Rexes for that.
No, for the fucking for the Alpha ones, yeah. The thing is, those carnies, if they, back up enough, they do a charge and they get that proper stun effect on you, so you gotta try and get hit on them as fast as fucking possible. Yeah, this side. I should go fucking Rexes over here, actually.
A lot of RGs out here too.
Fucking argue, I mean, that's fucking
Was it a Rex up there? Or that's Carno. Left.
Yeah, I see it. 48 female.
Being attacked by a bunch of birds at the moment.
Baby, do you want to do pizza tonight? Pizza and things again, or I'm being attacked? What? By rain. You're moaning because it's raining?
I think my bird does like, what is it? 431 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpion.
I'll take these fuckers out. Stand the ground though, don't burn and fly with it.
The color of that reddish one.
Burgundy, yeah.
Brown, yellow, brown and orange or something. That's cool looking.
44 length flying to the right. And that's a 20 length female.
Cat in front of you.
You're better off on the floor, dude. You just stand your ground with these fuckers because they don't land anyway, so.
Guys got a pin in the thing that I didn't know.
Yeah, just keep smacking away. Still getting hits on anyway. Right, what have I picked up? Okay, hide. Drop. Actually, no, I'm not gonna drop the hide. I shouldn't keep that. Fuck. Use that for fucking spikes. Fuck, at this
My
point.
inventory just full of prime.
Not the same. Claws, arrows.
No, no, no! Fuck. Hey, stop, 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 stop! Stop!
Oh shit! Are you telling me to stop? Oh fuck! Just pick up all. There you go.
Get on the fucking bird.
There's more boxes in the front though.
Just fucking hold on. Did I accidentally drop it? Oh, where the fuck did it go?
What have you got? In front of you, there's more boxes in front of you, mine. Those were yours.
I dropped the fucking accidentally dropped the fucking. God
Chest.
damn it!
Got it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Alright. Let's go fucking set this place up for the fucking thing.
What are you doing?
Going back to the tunnel, the cave over here, the cave entrance. I'm gonna try and set up the fucking. I got all this bloody height of me, so I can use that for fucking spikes and shit. And while it's easy stuff right now, I can get the base set up fast. Okay. I'm gonna need you over here.
I do it.
Bang down. Gonna fucking try and get this up as fast as possible. Try and give us more space this time as well for it. Yeah, which is the same we did last time, love. Okay, that's gonna be a bit awkward. Shit. Okay, baby. Nope, that's not good yet. On the outside. I can't move.
Reminds me of $100 Million Man. I read in slow motion. Shit. Wait.
What?
There's a raptor crossing the water over here. I think he's coming across here. Yeah, here he is.
Let's check it out. Oh, 112. Fucking hell. Right, I gotta get the wood from this area by here, so.
Alright.
Right. Okay, let's see. Gonna have to use fence foundations for this. Oh, I want the wood, you dumb fuck. No, I didn't want that. Oh, you stupid shit.
Just fucking, yeah, turn back. Carno over there was okay. 4 cats, Carno, Scorpion, and 2 more raptors. Now on that small little island, a bunch of assholes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do now.
I keep placing something down. I can't see the blueprint for it. Oh, I don't want to pick up that. I want to fucking... What? What the hell did I just drop? Oh, okay. Drop my bloody spyglass. Come on, snap you bastard.
So, Cass, who crept in your Wheaties this morning?
Nobody.
Okay, come on, cat. Come on, fucker. Get your bird, your bird. Oh, fuck. Come here, fucking cat. Got it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm getting it, get it.
Oh, I'm just going to put mine right here for a second.
How many guys can't we go across the water? Good. I want you to fly. Take off. There you go. Land. Land. What's going on here? No. Land, you idiot. No, land.
Press X to land.
Land. I know, it's not.
Yeah, double tapping it. That's why. I can
No,
see
it was. I can't even get. Oh, there it goes. Having trouble getting off the bird or something going on or something. What the fuck?
Game's lagging.
that. Yeah, I just seen it now. Yeah, it's not letting me flipping switch out. It's not reacting fast enough. Ah, shit. Fuck. Shit. Alright. Fuck. Try and get back on your bird, dude.
What?
I can't even take off now.
There it
Right.
goes.
Let's go. Let's get away from this. Get to the
Yep,
camp
what
over
are we
here.
doing?
Get back to the camp over here on the other side.
Okay. I put 2 primitive bows on your bird in case you need them. This here's break, or whatever you're using for cranking.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Rex.
Oh. Fuck. That's fucking great timing, isn't it? Shit.
Right?
Right, stick the birds behind the safety fence and then get outside the house for a second.
Alright.
I'm after a slow resettling. Because that was some bad lag there.
Stay there, bird.
Let me get my laptop for a second a minute. a second.
Give me some of the AFK second. Do we have to leave the server if he's doing a
Jesus Christ.
Do we need to leave the game so you can do that?
For the moment, yeah, I gotta turn my laptop on so you can.
Alright, I'll jump off and then I'll be AFK a second. Alright, exit the main menu.
Right, let me do the same.
Hang on, let me jump off this paste. Paste.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it when I got laptop's booting up anyway. Right. Alright, viewers, I'm going to quit some of the stream for now. Come back a little bit later, so some more stream, but we are going to be jumping back on, but we're just going to do a reset, so... but I'll stream a bit more later, guys, and it's just going to be yeah, I'll just update you and brief you on anything that's happened new. So, yeah, guys, we're going to quit for now on the stream itself, but not the game. So, see you all a bit later.